Right, well I was pushing this back and back, hoping that something would happen to prevent me actually having to play more of this. Something like me slipping into a coma would be a fine alternative to be playing any more Mr. Maize. And it gets worse, it gets a lot worse. I've been on a bit of a run of bad luck. I tend to say that my luck is high, not that it's good. It just means that the unlikely is more likely to happen. I had a pretty grim time yesterday, and now today I find that my old save file for Mr. Maize doesn't work. The game rolled out an update where it now has its save files done in app data. Previously it was done with registry keys. I don't know how or why, but I couldn't find any way to get my old save back. So, we might be in it for the long haul this evening, because I'm going to play up to the point where I stopped playing Mr. Maize before, then start the timer and continue. Speaking of timer, where is it? No, really, where is it? Yeah, that looks a lot like a timer. Just come up there, and just in case people don't like the fact that it doesn't quite line up with the chat, there we go. I might as well have it going to see how long it takes us. We ended up teleporting into some island, as I recall, with this one, but maybe I'm getting a bit ahead of ourselves. There's probably a lot of people that never got to experience Mr. Maize the first time it was on the channel, so for them, I suppose it's a very fortunate day. Let's enjoy the opening and then get to it. This will reset everything. Well, it's already been reset. I've already confirmed that, so it took so long to get the stream back up.
Open for another week. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Meister Maize is in our town.
Calm down, Penny. Peter, what do you think?
Well, anything to get out of shopping.
Yay! Scrap Palace! I can't wait.
Is this gonna involve a lot of walking?
There it is! There it is! Turn left here, Mom! Left, left, left!
Penny, calm down.
All sorts of bad memories are flooding back here. The mazes, the slow moving, the performance, the voice acting.
Aw, can't you come with us, Mom?
Sorry, honey, I've got an appointment in town that I really need to keep.
Oh, well, I suppose I have control, so let's get that
father is
timer
going
going.
to
The
tackle
timer will be
Maize,
reset
aren't
when
you,
I
hon?
get back to where we were before. Somebody was asking if it was a Patreon game or a punishment game before. You know, I actually can't remember. My heart says punishment game, but the title says Patreon game, but it would be very like me to mislabel it.
Sure, mazes. And afterwards, we'll visit the amazing pub.
Have a nice time, both of you. Go on, Penny. Enjoy the maze.
Woo!
I'll pick you up in a couple of hours.
Oh, that
Sure
is...
thing, my love.
That
See
is
you
the
later.
cheek. The cheek. She knows it's 2 hours long. Ah.
Are you excited, sweetie?
You bet I am!
And here are your tickets. One adult and one child. Have a wonderful time.
Thank you. Come on, Joffrey.
Awesome! It's maze time!
Yeah, I think this game also suffers from the children just being downscaled adults. Or maybe the adults are
One
upscaled
adult
children.
And one child, please.
Certainly, madam. That's $14.50, please.
Oh, I do remember this though. I need to run back and grab her purse
Madam?
because she can't pay. Oh my god. The bobbing and the speed, and we've got a lot of maze ground to cover.
Got it.
Thankfully, we've got telekinetic powers to get us through this. And yeah, the performance is absurdly choppy. I think it gets a little bit better as the game goes on, but let's bide our time here. Let's not go so far as to say this game improves in any way.
Excuse me, madam.
Ugh.
Found this handbag in the car park.
Oh, there it is. Wonderful. Thank you.
Thanks, mister.
2 tickets. 1 adult, 1 child. Have a lovely time. Next, please.
Walking like a knackered door. Is that another
Excuse
Pokemon?
me for just a
Knackered
moment,
door?
please, sir.
Hello there.
Hello, Andrew Harvey's the name. Pleased to meet you. Is this your first time?
Yes, I think it is.
I
The return
completed
of
my first
Helden.
maze at age 5, you know. It was the Basildon Park Edge Maze.
Maze design number 69. 2 whole miles of hedgerows, 1973.
Well, I see we have ourselves a Meister Mazes aficionado.
She definitely likes her mazes.
I don't know how you keep
Hold
getting
on.
these lucrative voice acting deals, Helden. Let's try and get far away from Helden, grab our tickets and
Welcome,
get
sir
going.
and young lady. Welcome to the Scrap Heap Challenge.
Oh.
Wait, no. Scrap Heap Palace.
The game is full of invisible walls as well. I cannot proceed
Actually,
into the palace.
It's just Scrap Palace.
Oh, right you are, young miss. The Scrap Palace. Now, will that be 1 adult and 1 child?
Yes, please.
No, I'm pretty sure my child is older than I am.
That's a 20. Here's $5.50 for you. Have yourself a wonderful time.
Yay!
There will be no wonderful times here.
Well, kiddo, what are you waiting for?
And Darius, this is actually a horror game,
Sweet! This bit looks easy. You can follow me if you want, Dad.
but it's also a horrible game.
Keep up, Dad.
You're blocking the way, Penny. We've got a maze to figure out here.
Hello, Coach.
Tell you what, though, still better voice acting than that reporter lassie from Mass Effect 3, Helden.
Wait up, Penny.
For what it's worth, I'd rather enjoy running a maze like this. But it would have to be one of those anything goes mazes. You'd have to be able to break down walls and climb over things. Alright, Helden, give us some insights.
Hello again, Andrew.
Are you having fun in there?
No! No, no, no!
It's all right.
Observe the things around you. Memorable features can help you navigate.
Thanks, Andrew.
Words of
He's
wisdom.
certainly a jolly fellow.
Okay, come on, Penny, let's do this.
Oh, you got way too much energy, Pen Pen.
What? That was really short and easy. Count to 5 before you follow. You're on your own now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Penny!
Oh, okay. Invisible
all right,
walled
then.
again. No, let's stay away. Stay away from meaningless dialogues and reading until we get back to where we were at the end of the last
Fences,
punishment
fences,
session.
Fences.
I actually remember spending quite a lot of time here. Unpleasant. Oh, I'm just back here. How could such a thing happen? Ah! Yes, of course, they put up advertisements for other games in their game. I haven't seen that since Fort Zombie. Or I guess since the last time I played this game. And yeah, this is set in the United Kingdom, or I suppose potentially Japan, since they drive on the left-hand side of the road here. Just as the Queen demands. Karma says, hello, I haven't finished watching last night's Pokemon. Oof. I mean, why would you want the spoiler for that, Karmist? It was your big debut on the channel. Oh no. This other tiny adult needs some help.
Oh, hi, Mister. It's
Girl?
Mom. She was right behind me, and now she's gone.
Wait here. I'll go find her for you.
This continues to be
Thanks,
painful.
Mister. You're the best.
Also, Calmist, you were asking me about a game, and I managed to forget which game you were asking about, so I don't have the answer right now. But I will after this is done. But I might also die before this is done, because Mr. Maize is horrible. Mr. Maize was the ultimate incentive for me not to fail my weekly one-shots, and I still bleeding failed. Alright,
Wrong way.
where's that lassie? Navigating 3D space is not my strong point. Navigation at all is not my strong point. I don't think the lassie was this far back, was she? No, I must have missed her somewhere.
Hello, officer. Lovely day, isn't it?
No, the captain had the nerve to put me on Maize duty. I tell you, sometimes I wonder why I ever joined the force. I could be stopping criminals or issuing parking tickets. Anything but this.
I'm sure you're doing a fine job.
There is nothing more to say. Please move along, sir.
Alex says, for the record, what's your strong point? Physical strength and optimism. And if obliviousness counts, I'll take that as well. I'm pretty sure the lady wasn't this far back. Oh, and it also just says you cannot go this way. I need to get the badges from Erica and Sabrina before I go that way. Alright, what directions have I not taken then? I already did that. Perhaps it was the other way around here. No, that's also a no. And no, the police do not issue parking tickets in the UK. Those are generally handled by private contractors, which incidentally means you can just ignore them. They don't actually have powers to haul you in over that. All they can do is harass you. So the worst thing you can do is acknowledge their harassments. Unless you do some real bad boy stuff with your parking, then the police might well get involved. Gorton is asking if we can run. This is running. Now I will cease running. This guy has got some real impressive gait going on, though. So yeah, we do old man running here, it seems. And you can't run by default. I have to constantly keep shift held down to move here. Oh cripes, I'm just back with you. Sorry kid, your mum's dead, let me past. She is lost to the maze now. We all are. What's going on? Where is that last? There you are.
Hello again, madam. Are you lost?
Yes, my daughter was in front of me a few minutes ago and now she's gone.
Don't worry, she's not too far away. Wait here, I'll direct her back to you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Getting the willies from this all over again. And there's a lot of gating like this in the game. A lot of backtracking through a maze.
Hey kiddo, I found your mom. She's not too far behind. Retrace your steps and turn left at the big tree. She's waiting for you just around the corner from there.
Thanks, Mister. I won't forget it.
Please do.
You're welcome.
Looks like a kid straight out of the Bash Street Kids. Right. Climb over another one of these. Actually, what happens when you drop down? Whoop. Probably not good for us since we're already evidently crippled. No, Peter. It's not even begun. Oh, no.
The ground is definitely soft here. Can you feel that? I bet he's watching us. The Maze Meister. Mister, can you feel him?
Where exactly should I feel him?
In your heart, in your mind, maybe even your ass. I don't know. But if he's here...
You're gonna be feeling my fist upside your face, lassie. Get out of my way.
Are you some kind of maze noob or something? People have disappeared mysteriously from these mazes for years. Better watch out.
Strange girl.
Take a strange person to be
I'm
coming to a
not a
place like
noob.
this. Also, it cost us 15 quid to get in here. For a maze that apparently we're going to be picked up from in 2 hours? Don't know about you, but I'd be feeling awfully ripped off.
Faster than you, Dad.
I bet you can't.
Guys, get out of my way. Do I have an alternative route to take? Maybe I have to talk to the weirdo first. Again.
Hey there, miss. Are you feeling alright?
Oh, I'm fine. And you can call me Velvet, because that's my name. Velvet.
You said something about people disappearing from mazes. What's that all about?
You've seen those police officers. Why do you think they're here?
For people's safety, maybe?
These mazes move from town to town, and every time they do, someone disappears. No one knows why or where they are taken. But I intend to get to the bottom of it. Then,
looking at
people
her
will have to
reminds
take
me,
me
this is
seriously.
poetic justice. This game being run during
Good luck with that,
Spooktober.
Velvet.
Alright. Yeah, they're out of the way now. Great. Through and up we go, and then we'll meet back up with our daughter. And oh, right, no. How could I forget? The maze made of barbed wire. Hope you don't have broad shoulders.
Dad, up here. You are rubbish at this.
Hey, I'm just getting started.
Heldon, we could do a nice trade. I'll run the Mass Effect trilogy, and you run Mr. Maze. Everybody wins. Especially you, Heldon.
That.
I guess there's a bit of discrepancy in the length of time spent playing there, so perhaps we should bump it up so that You play the... I play the Mass Effect trilogy, and you play the Screen 7 trilogy. This game is developed by Screen 7, right? Gonna double check that, just because I'm talking about my butt here. Yeah, Screens... Wait, no, it's published by Screen 7, developed by MJ Lovegrove. Regardless, I'm sure there's a Screen 7 collection out there. Are you sure you could stand a real RPG for dozens of hours? See, I actually enjoyed watching Mass Effect. My takeaway from it is, if I were ever going to play Mass Effect, and that's a big if, I would just put on the easiest setting with the most overpowered kind of character, which I think was Soldier, and just run and gun through the whole thing. I didn't like the look of any of the action segments, but I really quite liked all of the character interaction and choices. It was quite refreshing to see a game where choices matter, ending notwithstanding. Man, I wasn't even playing it and that ending sucked. But I felt invested. I tried to do a run through where as many people die as possible, but on the other hand, having seen the supposed worst Shepard playthrough, now I would quite like to see best Shep, a full Paragon run through.
Excuse me, but you're in my way. Huh? What the hell was that?
The first hint that maybe something's not quite right in this, again, barbed wire maze for kids of all ages, and UK geriatrics alike. And how many elk are there in the UK?
Back on track.
Jake, the game starts to break down if everyone who can dies. Please elaborate, Voomer. Anybody afraid of Mass Effect spoilers around here can just close their eyes and ears.
Who said I wanted to?
I suppose, for what it's worth, the Mr. Maize game
making progress.
Makes for a half-decent abstract horror game. Well, maybe a half-decent abstract horror. The game part, no. And again, every step I take, every move I make, I have to hold down shift, and my pinky's already getting pretty tired here.
Which way now?
Oh, we have options. Take the Meehan High Road. Also, they mentioned early on that these mazes, they pick up and move. This is a lot of crap to pick up and move. Alternatively, wherever they go, they find endless amounts of steel beams, wood, corrugated cardboard, and old newspapers, as well as barbed wire to make new mazes out of. This game and Mass Effect competing for having plot holes. Did I go around in a square circle there, or am I still going strong? Oh, I'm going strong. Up we go.
Going up.
Can't you lock the shift key?
Point of view.
Is it? It looks like the view over Guantanamo here. Oh yeah, it's also flanked by commie blocks. Maybe the UK has just really gone down the drain since I left.
I think I'm doing this right. Another dead end.
For what it's worth, this would be a lot of fun for me if I was actually doing this in the real world. But I'm not. I'm doing it in this horrific game. I can't jump off here in an attempt to end it all. And let's be clear, this run doesn't even start until I teleport over to a weird island And that's probably going to take about an hour and a half from now, because I don't think I'm going to be going particularly fast in my first run through of this. Forgive me for not committing much of Mr. Maize to my long-term memory. I don't think they'd make mazes like this, so they'd be petrified of people injuring themselves. And given the build quality here and the sheer amount of corrugated, sharp, rusty iron and the barbed wire, I think that's a warranted fear. Now I'm just going round and round here. Must have been something that I missed. Like the frames. Oh boy. Mr. Maize makes me miss the wooden playground my school had. I was a big fan of those big, what do you even call them? Indoor playthings you shove your kids into when you want them to be out of your hair for an hour or two. And it's full of all these foam things and pits and stuff that you kind of run around and crawl through like you're a hamster in a hamster maze. Really enjoyed those. I don't know why they don't make those for adults. There must be other like-minded folk out there for whom that's an idea of a good time. McDonald's Play Place. I can't think of any of them being in McDonald's. I think I've seen those, but in America, and I would have been too big for them by then. And then again, they're probably made bigger in America. Where the heck am I going here? I have not seen the path. It's almost like I'm stuck in some sort of maze. The Meister maze. I don't want to backtrack this far, but... oh, the game doesn't want me to either. No, it's blocked off. Well, no choice. Well, bumbling around will eventually get me the answer here, so bumble I shall. So this feels right since I'm going up, but we've got a dead end there if I do nothing but go left. Up from here. So instead of going left, I'll go right, and then that didn't net me anything. This also nets me nothing. Oh, it was that poster. Something caught my eye. This is disorienting. Oh, well this feels right. I wonder how I didn't come along here before.
Almost there.
Alright, there we go. We've just about finished level 1.
Made it.
Oh yeah, Penny is the best! And her dad is alright too, I suppose.
No, I'm not feeling alright.
Thanks, kiddo. Well, when you're ready, Penny, I'm heading to the exit.
Dad, come quick! Ah!
Oh no, she's getting elked.
Awesome! What's going on?
Penny, what the? Get down from there!
I can't move. What's happening to me?
Penny! What in the name of...
Where are you going, mister?
can't feel my elbow. Where am I?
Alright, we have now entered the real maze.
Penny? Penny!
Is there a way to just keep shift held down the whole time? That'd be pretty handy. Isn't it like tap shift 5 times? Well, not happening. So, as I recall, there are these mysterious walls of rocks, and we have to touch these things to bring them down. Maybe I recall wrong. Yeah, I think I recall wrong. No, maybe these are teleportation things. Also, the rocks are batting me out to the way. Yes, Jake, use auto hotkey or Windows accessibility options. Sounds like too much work.
Small communities lay scattered about the realms, providing sanctuary to those lost and confused. On my return to the Sunset Realm, I have found my former community to be deserted. Many, I am sure, have taken inspiration from my writings and bravely progressed through the mazes for themselves. But no less strong are my fond memories of this community now, as they were the day I departed. For the citizens of this strange place are in most parts a hardy bunch. Yes, I will miss the vibrant drum circles and Mrs. Spigot's tantalizing realm rabbit stew. But now I must reach the High Dweller to seek an audience with the Maize Meister and bring this tale to a close.
Apparently I've shaved 5 minutes off of my last run. Oh jeez, what was... Oh no, we need to find all these things. Oh, it's gonna get worse before it gets better, and it's not going to get better. Okay, magic walls, geological, magic runes, sinking into ground, push, kick, wind, hex. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure we just have to find things and it opens up. Yeah, I must have disabled sticky keys. Huh, maybe I can check for... No, that's sticky notes. Oh god, no, we don't want sticky notes. Get away. Oh no, it refuses to close now. Sticky keys, sticky keys. I just don't want to hold shift the whole time here. Use sticky keys. Yeah, let's do that. So does that mean I can... There we go. Sweet. Animals are peaceful, so we can cook them up. Ah, it's not doing what I think it would do. It's also going beepity boop. Do you want to turn on sticky keys? Yes. Doesn't seem to be working. Doesn't seem to be working at all. I still have to hold it down to run. Oh man. I don't think this game cares if it's held down or not. What if I'm to... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, this is bad. Well, I'll just hold it down. I can live with it. Probably don't need any of that either. Can I pick that up? Nope. Can I get through this yet? Tape it down, check it also, no. Right. Righty. Must have already had that memory stone thing going. What have I missed here? Aha. Sadly, numpad enter doesn't work. And you might think, Jake, maybe you should go to the options. Here's your options screen. Press escape to resume. Press Q for main menu. Plus or minus increase or decrease volume. Move with WASD. Ah, left mouse button for jogging. That could help me a bit. Progress is saved automagically. Yep. Yes, it is. The Oxford Japanese mini dictionary is a little too ungainly to use to weigh down the shift key, but left mouse button's a better alternative, I think.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna need to use these runes to access different parts of the maze.
Discount James Sunderland's
Let's
pretty quick on the uptake here, though. Something like an eraser, or the key with a jam jar or small dumbbell plate on it would hold the... My dumbbell plates are much too large to hold down a single key. Oh right, yes, you get these wind hexes that blast you into the air to get you a quick idea of what's above. And then... oh, down we go. Oh, crivens, I felt that in my stomach.
Where are all the people?
Are the people?
What is this stone for? Some people say it captures your thoughts, but to me it just looks like another stupid rock. And they say all these stones and the giant rocks around here were handcrafted by a guy called the Meister. That he crafted this entire place that stretches far and wide. Some revel in the wonder of the Sunset Realm. Others are less enthusiastic. Those with the skill try to journey through the mazes and to a better life in Castle Craven. In fact, I'm thinking about heading there myself.
I'm sure it's on your mind. No, I cannot skip the cutscenes. Did I come from this way? Yes, yes I did.
You again?
We'll just leave you be. I think I'll just follow the wall on my right until I've seen all that I can see, or need to see. Which I'm told is the way to handle a maze.
Hut.
But I'm sure that that won't always work. A large creature, ugly dog. It doesn't have the power to knock down the... What was that all about? It doesn't have the power to knock down the wall, so I'll have to find more of those runes to bring it down. So yeah, it's not just a case of a maze where you have to find your way through. You have to find pretty much all parts of the maze, and there are lots of things to figure out around the way.
There isn't enough toothpaste in this valley.
And a lot of backtracking.
My teeth used to be sparkling white back in the real world, but now they're a dull shade of brown. Supplies from the castle have only been trickling through lately. What happened? What about my teeth? If anyone arrives with toothpaste, I fear they will be mobbed and robbed by me. R. Tithalski.
He's got his priorities right, at least. Might make more of an effort to try and piece together the rich lore of Mr. Maize, since we're going to be going at this for about 4 hours tonight. Also betraying my direction sense here. Follow the right. Well, Bane, I was only planning on doing it for 2 hours, but since my old save got scrubbed or disappeared, what happened is they changed the way that they make the saves on this from registry entries to app data. and I don't think they anticipated anybody ever actually wanting to come back to a save in this game. So when I loaded the game up, it would only read from app data, and I don't know if... God, I don't know if my registry stuff is there. I haven't played this game in, what, a year? Well, I don't know how long the game is, Helden. It felt like we really would have had the game finished last time. But no, it just took us to a new island with more to do and see. Still, Mr. Maize is an absolutely horrible experience to play. Nobody should have to do this. Least of all me, what have I done to deserve this? Actually, what have I done to deserve this? What recent failure prompted Mr. Maize to come out on top? It was Eternal Darkness, wasn't it? Yeah, I failed to beat Eternal Darkness in 12 hours by a huge margin. What did I spend? 14.5 hours on it? Misery begets misery, it seems. I fear I am backtracking here once again, and not in a good way. 14 hours of Eternal Darkness followed by 4 hours of Mr. Maize. Rough week. Oh, it could be worse. I could be playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Okay, where the heck was I with that elk thing? Probably this way. I don't remember there being a hill area here. Ah, no, I've just ended up backtracking all the way here. However, perhaps an aerial perspective would help out. Oh, I can't use it anymore. Well, that's a bummer. I'm not a fan of Mass Effect, so I'm sure the things that make Andromeda bad aren't the things that would bother me. Truth be told, just playing the Mass Effect games would probably be punishment for me if I had to do all the action stuff in it. I really did not like the look of it. The cover shooting mechanics to it looked incredibly trite to me. Oh yeah, I watched a lot of it because I didn't have to do the playing there. The playing did not look enjoyable. Okay, right, I'm having a hard time remembering where I was meant to go with that elk in the wall. Andromeda might be the best for you, Jake. It's got the most... Yeah, I don't want to play the gameplay at all. That kind of cover shooting looks like anti-fun to me. I was just there for the story, the choices, the character interactions, and I thought the character interactions were very, very good. With the very pronounced exception of that Citadel DLC. It was so bad. And there were hours of it. And Helden kept going, no, I know this is bad and cheesy, but it gets better, it gets better. And he kept saying it gets better up until it ended. And at no point did it get better. It was the long con. Ah, here we go. I took every right except for the right one. Now get out of my way.
Well, after you.
Your progress has been saved, but your eternal soul has not. That cannot be the fan favorite.
Dead end.
It was bad beyond measure.
Many decide to solve the mazes. Others have found peace in the simple living within the Sunset realm. I am one of them, and have began courting another. Daniel is his name, a handsome man formerly from Vermont. We spend a lot of time together. He even built a bench for us to enjoy the never-setting sun together, day after day. He says he loves me, and I love him too. But is our love just another construct of this mysterious place, or is it real? I can only hope it is, and that it never ends.
Fickle woman. Get out of there, Daniel. Thinking about it, this has a fair bit shared with Mass Effect. We've got these beacons. The Prothean beacons are here as well in Mr. Maize's, or the Meister's dastardly maze. Where are the Reapers? I also hope Mr. Maize never ends, says Pepper. I'm hoping it comes to an end and we can all collectively forget about it.
That stag left some tracks here.
Let's take a whiff of this. Whee! Oh, that's a long way down. I also cannot turn myself around to the right to see where would actually be useful. So down we go. Oh, jings. Anybody else feel that in the pit of their stomach? It's a good feeling, but also an overwhelming one. Right, onwards, onwards, onwards. Yeah, vertigo. Vertigo feels good.
Another set of stag footprints.
Then I'm probably missing something over here. Probably, he says. Have you played any VR games? I have only played Beat Saber, and it's very good. Highly enjoyable. What I would really like in VR is to ride roller coasters in VR. We gonna activate this or what? My name is Gregory. Nice to hear from you, Gregory. Sadly, I can't throw myself off the cliff. We'll have to walk down. That's the castle that we're heading towards. If we get into the castle, the misery of being out here is going to end, and it's going to be replaced with even more misery.
Excuse me, I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little girl passing through here?
Easy there. A little girl? Yes, she came bounding through here. I hardly had a chance to talk to her. She seemed pretty determined to solve this maze, and I tried to warn her, but she didn't stick around.
Really? Which way did you go?
Same way as everyone else. Down into the valley and the maze beyond it. She seemed real good at mazes. I bet she reached the castle already. I'm sure you'll find her there, or inside the hall of the High Dweller.
What's that?
There's a large cathedral inside the castle. The governor of the realm lives there. That's about as far as you can go in that direction, unless the High Dweller grants you passage into another realm. But who are you?
I'm her father, and she's not supposed to be here.
No one is. Come with me and I'll see if I can help you. My name's Greg.
I think I'm low on options here. Alright, Greg, talk to me. Someone's asking where in Scotland I'm from. I'm from Moray. And thankfully, I don't think I sound at all like I am. As for Sweden, I've only been to one theme park in Sweden. It's a tiny one called Gamla stan, I think. It's alright for its size, but it is very small.
Two other runes down in the valley are rotating. That'll get you past one magic wall, sure, but then you'll need to face another maze.
That's fine.
You sure? Because once you're inside, there's no turning back. But if you pass it, you'll reach the castle. Same place your daughter was heading.
Thanks, Greg. Take care of yourself.
And look, if you find a way to get me and everyone else out of here, well, you know.
Yeah, I'll be thinking of you. Still can't activate this thing though, and I don't know why. Alright, done with you, Greg. Let's skedaddle. Grunalund? Yeah, I think it was that. I could be wrong though. No, I don't think I am. I think it is Grunalund. Right, left, right. Never do anything right. And this is my choices matter moment because it takes me out there anyway. Okay, good. Some of these I can activate. Rocks just beating me in the head. Maybe those are the rocks that were deployed during that Pokemon fight from the hippopotamus. Oh man. It still hurts. That fight will continue to sting for quite some time. Most of all because it's all Worm's fault. Ah, Demon, I think I've had all the Pokemon I need for quite some time. The thing is that ROM hack was so good, if I ever pick up an official Pokemon game, it's gonna pale in comparison.
I doubt this wall will move without firing up some runes first.
Of course that's the lazy cop-out, just means I'm not gonna try. It certainly put Gen 1 to shame. I could never go crawling back to Gen 1 again. Maybe Giovanni is at the end of the maze. Deploys Mega Kangaskhan, and I still have no Mega Ring. Alright, how many of these things do you suppose we need to light up? Unlike one of Euristo's puzzles, we do not have all the information we need to make it a puzzle. Well, speaking of Euristo, he manned one of those machines that chopped that girl's leg off. And one of those machines was what was at Grunalund. So I rode it, naturally. I still have both my legs. And it was a pretty good ride. It's going to be different each time you ride it because although it goes along a track, it also swings back and forth. It can do full rotations. Depending on the people on it, their weights, and how they move, it's going to manipulate the ride. Can we light this thing up yet?
Are you ready to activate the rune?
Oh, cricky, now I can do it.
Join me by the fire if you want. It's nice to have another person around these parts.
I think I'll pass on that, Greg. It didn't shot someone's legs off, it chopped their leg off. Chopped is still a big what moment. Apparently she was a dancer, and she'll never dance again. Maybe hop around a bit. Oh hey, there he is, there's the man himself. Old true leveler, the one who comes for your knees. I was saying that your favourite ride is something that was around in Grunalund as well. Grunalund being what I believe to be the theme park around here in Stockholm. I'm not taking a whiff of that. We shouldn't... No, it's probably going to confuse me more than it directs me. I wonder what kind of compensation you get for a mess up like that. Can't glue the leg back on. It was just her feet.
Wow. Look who it is.
Oh yeah, that makes it so much better. Some Glitter World meds and some peg legs installed for free. A peg leg is apparently 60% efficiency for a leg. I don't buy that. I don't buy that at all. Bye-bye, our meaty friend. I can only assume that RimWorld peg leg technology is pretty advanced, considering it's just a stick of wood. Alec is saying, is this the whole game? What do you mean, is this the whole game? Do you mean, is the game called Mr. Maze nothing but going through mazes? Then you're going to be disappointed, but only in your own sense of deduction. Take a quick whiff. We see the direction up to the castle, but it's too misty to ascertain which way is the right way. Let's get that vertigo. Hey, it's not as effective if you know it's coming. Used to be a route to drive over to my auntie's place. Well, there were two routes in fact. One was faster and easier, but one of them involved a bridge that when you go over, oh, you get so much vertigo out of it. So naturally I preferred the bridge route. Get some more of that sweet backstory. Oh dear. Spooky skeleton.
Help! I have been stuck in this maze for days, maybe weeks. I have become hungry, thirsty, and restless. Every time I think I have solved this maze, I end up back here. Woe is me, woe is me for leaving the sanctuary of the Rocky Valley. And now I rest.
He's actually talking about being stuck in this game. Okay, come on. I do tend to mention that I like games that have rain in it, but this one's not selling me. Maybe selling me short. Wait, I'm right back here where I got stuck in. Woe is me, woe is me. Bit rotten that you can't take another whiff of the vertigo stuff. Hey! Hello, friend! I don't know why manlets are always so grumpy. It'll be a hard time reaching the loaves of bread in the supermarket for your whole life. Just makes you that antisocial, but come on, man. We've got to figure out our way around this place. Ah, well, yeah. Screw you too, buddy. It's a reverse escort mission. The mission is to stay away from him. For a minute there, I thought he was following the right-hand rule, but that required an attention span. No, I prefer just to bumble and hopefully find my way into the right place. That seems to have worked rather nicely. Very convincing looking steel container there. I would like to jump on top of it in case I'm being chased by a... Oh, Crivens, what are they in? State of Decay 2. Feral, there we go. Sinister looking fellow here. Doesn't want anything to do with us. Feelings mutual. Hang on, I must have missed what Eric... Oh, Christ. That is the lowest level of pun there is for the word maze. I don't want to pat myself on the back too hard, but I think the one I used in the title here was pretty good. Also, I've managed to bumble my way out of here, haven't I? And the thought going through my head as I made that is just anything other than amazing. Forecast has noticed that I'm just trying to entrap them there. It's good to see people that can learn.
Wow! I was on a day out with my dad when I got sucked into a portal. Then I landed here in a land full of mazes. This place is really cool. I bet my daddy is worried. If only he could see this place for himself. I'm going to solve this maze and get into that big castle over there. There are mazes everywhere, but I don't care. They're super easy. And the only thing you can do in a maze is solve it. So they must all lead somewhere. Time to find out. The entrance to the castle must be around here somewhere. Yippee!
Oh, Christ. Then again, she said something there that really tweaked up the old neuron activity. She said that all mazes can be solved, but that's not true. You could just make one that can't be solved. Which leads me to wonder, is there a collection somewhere of unsolvable puzzles? Not ones that were too dumb to figure out, but just puzzles that can't be solved. Troll puzzles, if you will. I'd be interested in looking around if there was such a thing. The troubling thing is I'm going to forget about that desire as soon as this is over. Honestly, all brain activity will probably shut down before this Mr. Maze run is over. But I'd like to look at some delightfully devilish unsolvable puzzles. Pepper seems quite certain of it, so how about you fish some up? So I can't just forget about it by the time this is over.
There's the castle.
Oh, I wonder if we can get eaten. Please, put me out of my misery. Damn it all. Yeah, Prince, but I'm interested in seeing ones that look like they're possible and they're presented as possible, but they're actually unsolvable and are just there to frustrate people who think they're really clever.
So, where have you gone to now, Pen?
But even more delightfully devilish would be a solvable puzzle that is made to look like it's obviously unsolvable, so people go, oh, it can't be done. And then you do a really simple solution to do it. Both those things would bring joy to me.
Walls.
I'm trying to think about things that would make me happy, at least tangentially related to the mazes, because this area is horrible. If I recall well, it's obviously an enormous maze. There's this annoying steampunky robot thing.
Sneak, sneak, be stopping yourself right there. Muppet has special programming to tell you that the whole of the High Dweller is off limits.
Yeah, so huge maze. I think there are 3 or 4 places you have to go to here. Tons of backtracking, some need items, you talk to people, and then you got this weird robot that's just getting on your nerves the whole time.
What the heck are you?
Muppet is a special robot created by a special person.
McBobbit, I don't intend to stay. I'm gonna solve this maze and find my daughter.
What is daughter? Muppet only knows screws and oil. Perhaps you mean little girl who ignored Bobbit and went to the hall of the High Dweller anyway.
Really? Tell me how to reach the Hall of the High Dweller and I'll be out of your way.
Dark Young is saying, how do you make 70 pence with 2 coins? One of them cannot be a 50 pence coin. That's very easy. You do it with a 50 pence coin and a 20 pence coin.
Stupid robot.
I'm afraid my brain is too large for your trap puzzle there, Young. Don't we pick up something to beat you with? Like a stick or something? Yeah, wooden plank. Yoink.
Stupid programming.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Dark Young. I like that sort of stuff.
Let me pass.
New programming received. Escort mode activated. Follow me, stranger. Bobbit is always told what to do. Stand in rain. Give instruction to stranger. Deliver quest. But McBobbit want to help. McBobbit treated like junk by special person. To enter the hall of the High Dweller, you will need to activate
4. I was being optimistic, thinking it was only 3. We done here then? Great. Yoshiba-san, no, that's a bad idea. If you cheer for this, you might end up making people think that Mr. Maize is the game to stream that brings in all the revenue, which would only propagate the world with more Mr. Maize. You're continuing to actively hurt me. And to make matters significantly worse, I can't see a thing here, so I'm actually going to make my background solid color of black, and for the first time in months, increase the brightness of my monitor. Oh, I just turned my monitor off. That's not the button then. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. I don't know what you guys are seeing. Well, hopefully nothing compromising. Okay, let's try this again. Color? Brightness. Yeah, that seems like the right thing. Give me brightness. Yes, brightness, yes. Oh, it wasn't set at 0, it was set at 2 out of 100. Let's crank that up irresponsibly to 30. Kind of singes the eyes, but that's okay. Now let's keep going. So, 4 runes, I think you need to climb up. Here's one of them. Easy peasy. And I believe they're in the corners of the area, so I gotta track around. Oh.
Congratulations, enabled. 3 more to go. Puppet power at 50%. Returning to standby mode.
I'll let you do that. I might need to pick up another stick to beat you with. Mr. Maize, join the prestigious Monitor Brightness Increase Club alongside Nancy Drew. Did I do it for Nancy Drew? I really do not like increasing monitor brightness. I think it should be kept as low as possible. My brilliant reasoning being that I spend so much of my life staring at monitors. The least they could do is not stare back. Ow.
The puppet's programming goes haywire in rain. Does naughty things. The puppet be kind and let little girl use the rules. Little girl, please. The puppet happy. Put other dwellers down. The puppet is a deuce. Sad mode activated. The puppet want to go.
Here's a short thought exercise to take our collective minds off of Mr. Maize and that incredibly bright white light there. What's the best robot you've ever known in fiction? Or perhaps even in real life? When I think of entertaining, funny, or good robots I've seen, I think of that one from Interstellar. The one that had that line about starting his new robot colony with his flesh slaves. I like that. And then there's that cheating robot at Noughts and Crosses, but that's more of a meme. Haven't I seen you before? Probably seen quite a lot of you around here.
Spare some change?
Tars, yeah, that was it. Tars from Interstellar. Very rare case of a movie I watched, and I don't know when, where, or why I watched it, but I did and it was good. I actually think I saw it in the cinema. Huh.
Hey, keep your distance.
I only listen to people that are at least 5 foot tall, buddy.
Back off, stranger.
Actually, there are a lot of people who are tiny. Are we just really large? No, why else would they build such large structures? I feel like I've seen this scene in Kingdom Come Deliverance. A lot of refugees are sleeping in makeshift camps like that, and I just went and slit the throat of every single one of them so nobody could report all the throat slitting. Good game that. I actually ended up playing it after...
Come here.
That's a reference. I actually ended up playing that after the weekly one-shot and continued to enjoy it. Should get around to beating it someday, but it's one of those games that's just too big. Too large. Also too easy to break. I think I bugged out in softlock because I killed a guy who was meant to sell me something. It was a horse, and then I couldn't get the horse. It was there, but I couldn't have it. And I think I also killed the horse. But the game is a good way of handling just about anything you do. I really like that game, despite it being a Western RPG, which is normally not my bread and butter. Right, holy moly, it's too bright for me. Now this has got to be a cult of some sort. But they don't want anything to do with me. I don't want anything to do with them. 3 runes. This is not a rune, this is just a bit of inhalation and a daunting view of how much we're going to have to roam around this maze. Very daunting.
It's just a dream. Just a dream.
We've got to find a way out of here.
Lastly, you're not in England anymore. It's probably a net bonus for you.
This maze is driving me mad.
If I move some crates in front of this thought stone, then I can have it all to myself. One stupid dweller called Kevin left an imprinted thought of his most prized possession, an antique lantern. One of the first ever produced in here. Probably worth a lot of Q coin. What an idiot. He also mentioned his valuables and his home address in the real world. When I get out of here, I'm going to pay his New York residence a little visit.
Could this be a hint that we need some sort of lantern? I feel like you pick one up, but I did manage to purge a lot of my Mr. Maize memories.
Hey, this is my tent now.
Yeah, good for you. Right. No lanterns to be had here, or are there? No, there's just more journal entry. Toxic fumes. Yeah, well, what a shame. Ah, jeez. You know, I wouldn't have to do this all again if I hadn't lost the save. So thank you, Mr. Maize Man, for updating your game so that the game can have...
What's going on?
So that the game can have cloud saves. To be fair, need those cloud saves. But did you really have to salt the proverbial earth for me?
This storm has been raging for 3 weeks now. It's one of the worst I've experienced. And yet the fires still burn. The tents stand firm. This place is holding together well at the moment. But things can descend into chaos at any time. The storm has worn everyone out. Most spend their time asleep, hoping they will wake from this damned maze-filled nightmare. Others head into the hall of the High Dweller, but these days, they rarely return.
Isn't that a good sign? They're getting out of here or dying, both which seem preferable to being here. Here being playing Mr. Maize at all. Whoa! Yeah, I'm a captive dweller. I feel like I'm really rising up in the world now. Shame you can't see your legs, and it's a bit more fun to step all over these sleeping people. Their spirits may be broken, but physically there's still work to be done.
How do you do?
Oh, you're keeping in good spirits. That's what physical exercise will do for you.
Is that another rune ahead?
Is it? That's promising. It'd be nice to be 2 down. Yeah. Alright, 2 down, 2 more to... Isn't that what the mazes are there for? To be challenged? Overcome? Painful as this is to play, I can only imagine the pain of watching it. More people though tuning in for this than they did for an actually really good game, Children of the Nile. I was bowled over by how good that game is. I did not expect it, but it was something special. I mean, it ticks a lot of the good boxes, but I just expected it was going to be really low quality, janky, unpolished, and it was kind of low quality and definitely unpolished, but it surprisingly enough wasn't janky. I gotta sink my teeth into that more. I'll dedicate some Caesar 3 time to it. Maybe give it the Caesar 3 treatment. It would be nice to have a different city building game that I can actually make beautiful things out of. I regard the kind of cities that I can make in Caesar 3 as being very beautiful. Maybe not unrivaled, but certainly up there.
Another dead end.
It would be nice to be able to do the same with another game, especially one that looks so alive like that. What fortunate times that I can watch you play this game twice now, says Asher. Fortunate for who? Anytime Mr. Maize is in my life, it's a grim time for me. Asher is here because he wasn't allowed into heaven. I do occasionally go back to watching Asher getting shot in State of Decay 2 to relive that moment. That's one of the nice things about streaming, or particularly keeping meticulous catalogues of your own stream. Makes all the effort of putting them onto YouTube quite rewarding for me. Because, you know, my memory goes quite a lot, so it's good to actually have proof that something happened. So going back to relive Asher getting shot in the head, yet denied his entry to heaven. Democratically, I might add.
Roads! Bloody roads! Who is using the roads?
Well, it keeps my life sweetened. Jake, you think you'll ever give Augustus a go? I'm not convinced. But hey,
Is he living? This ain't.
one of the nice things I can do, Baron, is I can watch a popular streamer play it to figure out if I like it without having to invest my own time into it. And who better to watch than the newly accredited mod of the community? That's a rhetorical question. But my overall impression is that the game, or the mod Augustus, does too much. Kinda gives Caesar 3 the... Oh, crikey, I'm back here. Kinda gives Caesar 3 the... colonial charter for banished treatment. Right, I really think I missed something in my journey around there, because I don't think there's a second rune in this direction. There could be, but I have a feeling we already checked this 100%. Meaning I must have missed something. Yeah, there's that one rune over there. Don't think there was something else here. Strongly recall having to pick up an item, probably that alluded to antique lantern. Despite knowing people would obviously get lost, they played this music. Oh, of course. They knew what they were doing, and by they I mean the assumedly one-person creator of the game. Now, the game is awful, but I'd never deign to attack somebody over their creative product. I think that's kind of lowest of the low right there. regardless how awful this game is, somebody envisioned it and created it, and that's something to respect, if not enjoy. There's certainly not a lot of enjoyment for me here. Just rubbing my cheek against the left, hoping to find something. Ah, good old golden century. There's a mark on here. Yeah, that definitely wasn't great, but think of the months of entertainment as it's given me, mostly from you, raging constantly. And then I leave shortly afterwards, so I don't take the follow-up of Emperor and Leviathan. Kind of a shame. I do miss playing EU4, but there's nothing left for me to do in EU4. Thankfully it's been long enough that I tend not to get asked so often to come back to EU4, but it does happen occasionally. Just wish CK3 would get some content out, so I've got good reason to go back and play more of that. Great game, but just nothing left to do in it after only 3 runs. Once you've done some incestual inbreeding, some difficult conquests, made your own religion, and okay, what now? Oh, well, you could do exactly the same thing in India or Eastern Africa, but it just plays exactly the same way. Still plays like you're a European medieval lord. Big old blah to that, sadly. Okay, I have retraced my steps and I have refound the same runes that I have activated. How did I miss a 4th? A friend of mine worked on loads of mods for EU4 for a while. He enjoyed doing so. He said the same as you did, Jake. The game's got nothing left to give. I mean, the game came out, what, 8, 9 years ago? A long time ago, regardless. It's run its course. Frankly, it ran its course years ago. It's time to move on. This feels like a side path that I missed before.
Isn't toxic.
Excellent. Good, good. I was just missing this.
Try Venice's purified water today.
Eldon, is this one of yours? CK3 leaving money on the table is so frustrating. 1 year and all content added was just silly stuff for Vikings. Oh yeah, Christ, the stuff added for Vikings was awful. Very boring. And it was, yeah, not a fan. I don't understand what is going on there. I would like to think that I worked at Paradox long enough and got involved enough in the company to kind of understand what they do and why they do it. But I have no answer for why they're treating CK3 the way they are right now. Oh, bummer. Probably need to go this way. Right, I need the rune for that, so I need to remember this is the way to go. Paradox, I know, would have... well, given how initially successful and popular CK3 was, they would be going full-on industrial production of more content for that game. Chop chop, 20 quid pack here, 15 pack here, big old expansion, 30, hell, make it 40, why not? But they've done nothing with it for so long.
Doesn't look good.
Why? Maybe they don't have any idea. Oh, it's like a blank slate. Impressive how that fire rages on in this rain. Am I meant to be finding something here? I feel like I've walked in and around here and found diddly squat. The dev chair calls for you again. No, no. I think my game dev days are long behind me. Ultimately, I came to the conclusion that I'd far rather stream games than develop games. I find it much more rewarding. Or to put it another way, there are things you do in life that take energy from you and things that give energy to you.
Meister.
Stay away from Jack from Mass Effect there. Like if you're...
I can see another rune.
Oh, we can? Excellent. Like if you're introverted, you probably gain energy from being away from people, and being near them sucks it away from you, and if you're extroverted, other way around. Well, for me, I gain a lot of energy from streaming games, even godforsaken garbage like this.
This rune is off limits. First, that little girl wanted to activate them, and now you?
I'm her father, and I need to reach her.
Not so fast. You travelers are all the same. Always barging through. Not so much as a care in the world for us. The meager dwellers who are stuck in this world of...
Look, this is important.
You want to use this rune? Then you can do something for me first. Big fire around the corner recently. A lot of good dwellers caught up in it. My friend had an antique lantern. Years of history on that thing. Find it and bring it back to me. I won't go near that place. Not since it burned to the ground.
Alternatively, we use our 15 inches of height advantage over you and beat you into the ground? I just don't want to backtrack because I will lose my way. Even though Kill la Kill told me not to lose my way. I'm sure we saw a lantern kicking around here. Ah, there we go. I wonder if it was possible to grab this before seeing Disgruntled Man. I'm also racking my head to think of other examples of things that give energy and take energy. Mentally, of course. I think anyone's going to lose some energy from hiking up a hill or playing DDR for several hours.
I found the lantern for you.
So you did. I'm impressed. Had a feeling you were going to punch me and use the rune anyway. A deal is a deal. The rune is yours.
He saw right through me.
Say hello to the Meister for me. Sucker.
Goodness, I could really go for no-clip mode right now, but the usual buttons are not giving me anything resembling a dev console.
Oh, keep on coming. You stand a chance, foolish dweller.
Huh, I'll have half an hour, well, a little under that, to clear the inner castle if I want to be at least as fast as I was when playing this game before. Not that I have much that could be called desire for that. But I got places to be. Backtrack my steps by following the right-hand wall now, because that did take me to the wall that I meant to be at some point. Hey! Whew, I was worried that wasn't going to lower for a sec. I hear pressing Alt F4 tends to give you god powers to destroy windows. You could try doing that. I had all my god powers in Children of the Nile, actually.
It's pretty dark in here.
I have a proposition.
Are you okay?
Daddy, help me!
But I'm gonna make the proposition once we finish the inner castle here. It's a dangerous one, though. One that everyone's gonna regret.
Oops, did I do that?
Burn this whole place down. Oh my goodness. The N64 wishes it had textures like that. Actually, from what I read about the developers' changelogs and blogging about the game, in a desperate way to find a way to restore my old save and save myself in this past hour and a half, he had to reduce a lot of textures in the game to get rid of the horrifying amount of lag. And the game does have a horrifying amount of lag. It also looks like a different color on my other monitor. On my other monitor, everything looks kind of green. On my main monitor, it all looks red. Maybe I never got my sanity back from playing Eternal Darkness after all.
Oops, excuse me.
The High Dweller is gone. Long live the new High Dweller.
Quiet, Marvin, or you might disturb you know who. Are you the new High Dweller? Wait, no, you're too clean. More like a traveler.
Huh, looks like he just arrived here yesterday.
I'm trying to reach my daughter.
Well, you don't want to go that way. The Maize Meister is down there. But shh.
Where can I find him?
At the other end of the hall. The High Dweller always sat atop a pedestal at the back. Not for a while now, though.
Thank you.
See, I was thinking Marvin had just lost his passion for streaming, but the sad and cruel reality is that he's been indoctrinated into the Mr. Maze. Poor Marvin, I'll never forget you. But I'm still not going to name my characters after you.
Weird. I guess this is the right way.
You are, in fact, still playing Eternal Darkness. I am so glad I played that game. It feels good to have that game notched on the belt, so to speak.
Help me, mister!
No.
Catch me, catch me!
No, no, no.
They took your daughter, then he took me. Why? You've got to help us, mister.
Sounds like a you problem, Jeffrey. Get out of my face.
Poor kid.
There was nothing we could do. What a rotten way to die. Ooh.
Oops. This fire is spreading.
It is? What was that, the fire that I set right at the start? Couldn't have happened to a nicer maze. I don't know, Surfer Rosa. The game was a little missold, but you did what you have to do. I can appreciate underhanded methods. The ends justify the means and all that.
This place is confusing. Amen to that.
Journal. Again, we can't miss out on the rich lore here. I have seen the Maize Meister even. I don't know what he's doing here. He was getting friendly with one of the female dwellers. Ooh. Banished her to Rinky Island. That's where we're going. Rinky Island is where we finished up last time. After 2 hours of, dare I say, hell. But it looks like I've shaved 20 minutes off. 20 minutes of my life I am getting back.
Another strange cave?
Was 12 hours a fair time? I don't know, you tell me.
If I just squeeze through here.
People are doing alright for themselves though, they've actually got mattresses. Shelter. All the wood that they could need for fire. No food though. Probably gonna be hard to eat here. Penny's about to be banished to the Shadow Realm. At least she can top up on her mana and sanity. Oh, can I not get through here? Oh.
Must go faster, must go faster.
Maybe he does have a horrendous gate by lore as well, which is preventing him from doing the sane thing of just climbing up this, oh, jeez. Didn't see you there. Like any sane person, just clamber up. It looks like, what, 4 foot tall of pallets?
Heroic father, here to save his daughter.
I can't, you've got plot armor. Can't get through this invisible wall.
To see who had the skill to solve mazes. Naturally, I passed the test, but still. Ah!
Penny, calm down. I'm gonna figure this out.
Ah!
Damn, gone again. Huh? Who's there?
Lost, my friend?
Who are you? Where is my daughter?
You know who I am, and you know where she is. You know because you paid me to be here.
What?
15 quid 50.
The magnificent realm of the Maize Meister!
Wait, the ticket seller.
Yes. Welcome to my humble kingdom, a universe filled with the mazes of my design.
I just want my daughter back!
Any decent father would. But one of these kids is destined for great things. The question is, which one?
She'll have no part of it.
No! For too long now, you have neglected your own daughter's curiosity. And now she is kidnapped in a world of mazes. How does it feel?
Help me, mister! Daddy, help!
What you're doing is wrong.
Wouldn't you want your child to find greatness, even in the strangest of places?
A kid should find greatness for themselves, not at the hands of some maniac like you.
No! I created it does not abide by your rules. You made it this far, yes. But I'm simply entertaining your tenacity. Allowing you some final words before your daughter faces the test.
Well, with these 3 kids, it's kind of like, who deserves the maze? I made the maze. I provided the materials. I'm the only one that can do the maze. And there is nothing I can do. I'm invisible walled here. Oh, no, maybe I can... Maybe I can set some fires.
Nothing. Go!
Lucky shot. Kids, run! Hurry now!
Got rid of the head bulbing now?
Round there to the exit, kids.
Run whilst you still can.
Don't listen to him, kids, and keep going. Keep running, Penny! Get to the exit!
Son of balloon!
Again.
Bare minimum saying he was getting nauseous from the head bobbing. Sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to see you here because I was starting to think that both you and Single Mother were figments of my imagination.
Ow. Now what?
Well, now
I guess
what
I should look for someone.
Is that we have shaved 18 minutes
Or
off of
some
our
runes.
previous time on Mr. Maize. I feel pretty good about that. I got a proposition. This game is going to keep haunting me like a pretty bad nightmare. I just feel that. So my proposition is that we just finish the game tonight, no matter what it takes, so that we never speak of this game again. Probably means I'm going to sleep forever tomorrow, and I'll probably miss whatever stream I have lined up for then, which I think is just a wild card. So what are they saying? Yes, yes, 100% yes, yes, yes. Oh God. Alright, well, that means we're getting rid of our timer. And we're just plowing on. Let's finish. Oh my God, this is so bright. Let me just bring my brightness back down. This is a little bit more cumbersome than on my old monitor. I think I've been contacted once to shill a monitor on my stream before, so I'm going to anti-shill this ViewSonic something or other. I got one and it was dead on arrival, and I've got this other one and it's big and serviceable but clunky. Right, let's get this done. Keep the timer, record the time to improve it. No, 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 no.
Hello, child. Don't be shy now. Do come inside.
Thank you, madam. I'm Peter. Who are you?
My name is Mrs. Burnham. I've been on this island many years now, child.
You haven't tried to escape?
Many have tried. Not me. No, I sat back and weighed up all the options. And do you know what? I decided this little island, in this strange place, was all I needed. Now, what can I do for you, child?
My daughter was kidnapped by the Meister. When I found him, he banished me here, to this island.
That damn fool! As if he don't have enough guinea pigs trapped in here already. But I know a few things about him and this little island, so I might be able to help. That is, if you'll be a sweet child and help me out with something first.
Certainly.
Come closer, child.
Oh no, that sounds like a trap. So it's pretty sandy around here. Dusty as well. I like that the lady here, she gets the house. Everybody else has to live in the crates, huh? Same kind of broken out house we saw before. Alright, what do you need?
I've heard about all kinds of realms out there. Big ones, small ones, thin ones, wide ones. This one happens to be a hot one. Too darn hot, if you ask me. But a strong Meice-solving mind like yours can bring this heat under control. I knows it. Well, one of us tried recently, but the mazes up top are just too darn complicated. If you activate those runes for me, for us, I'll make sure you get a ticket out of here.
Just tell me what to do.
The first rune is over to the east, past the dock. Say hello to the locals if you want. Don't worry, they won't bite. But when you're ready, head on past the magic wall and into the mazes. Once the pedestals are blue, then it'll be rain for me and you. Well, almost. With the runes ready, pull the lever and enjoy the show. Good luck, child. Come and find me when you're done. But hurry now, cause it's too darn hot.
And you were talking for too darn long.
Like a car bonnet.
I regret turning down the monitor brightness already. Okay, how many beacons did she say? I lost count because I didn't start counting. The timer was up to serve a purpose, Mort. It served its purpose and now it's done. He's got weather control, does he? And what is Rinky Island? Cartographer. Island sits west of a small self-contained realm. Created by... Oh, okay, well, good for him. You got any hints about where I'm going and what I'm doing? Feels like I'm entering the Islands of Adventure theme park where the music is playing right now. And that's where I need to go once they're activated, I suppose, although she did say to go and talk to her after we did that.
Enjoying the heat?
We would actually enjoy some heat right about now. It's winter's coming on in. I won't be hot for at least another 6 months, I'd say.
Nice to see you.
The people seem pretty chill about being here. Is coming to Rinky Island meant to be a curse? 'Cause it's a pretty poor one. Don't worry, bare minimum. I'll go to the options menu and turn off the bobbing. Oh, there are no options. There's only get out of here or get back to the game. Never mind. Thought I was doing something funky with my mouse there, but it was not. Right. Paul Salmon, you've been fascinated with fish. Good for them. Hopefully there was no hint as to what I meant to do there, because I am not biting.
Howdy, Marston.
Oh, do we actually have passage of time here? It's lighting up now. Starting to worry though that I've made a full circle of the place and not found anything. However, oh, is this a mini maze? It's a mini scrap heap maze. Some furnace fun. Done. Okay. Candice de Bebe wasn't a particularly good punishment game in terms of being punishing. It was quite entertaining, so good that I actually chose to finish it off. Unfortunately, the sequel was just crap. Like, just not punishing, just straight up crap. You mentioned that one of the things I need to activate is east, but I don't really have any bearings here. Now, you might be able to use the sun as a bearing, but I never remember how the sun rises and sets. It rises in the east and sets in the west, or the other way, but I never forget which. Oh, I didn't listen at all to Miss Burnham. I actually tabbed out because I got pinged on Discord with some weird message about turning on an Xbox. Ah, this could help. Oh no, I don't like what I see up there. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. The island's also bigger than I thought, and vertigo. Nice.
Enjoying the heat?
Japan is the land of the rising sun, that's how I remember it. But Japan is in the east and the west. Oh, well, here's one of the runes. One down, no idea how many to go. Oh, see, this is where I've fallen into my own trap here. Up until now, I've been retreading steps that I've already made previously. Now I actually can't autopilot through. What is this? How do you even get texture to do that? It's like a melting metal. That is trippy. Hopefully it's not murdering the coding either. Dun 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 dun. Probably have to go up and around there, but let's investigate these places first. Yeah, as shacks go, this looks pretty cozy. Oh well, no, the massive gaps in the walls probably less so. Although they say it gets hot, might be good to have the aeration. Oh, that's sad life for you. Ah.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the ferryman now.
That's a reference to something. Don't know what though. Perhaps the Thought Stone can elaborate.
Fishing in these parts earns an islander an honest living. After the great storm swept through, the fish have been plentiful. But forget the fish. The island itself and the people on it have transformed. Perhaps it was the destruction of the Hall of the High Dweller, or the damage to the realm walls to the south. But the place feels more open. Islanders feel more free to choose their own path, their own destiny. Jerome, for one, a clever man. He built a motorboat out of debris called Bessie. Says he wants to ferry people to and from the other realms. Earn more coin than fishing. A tasty prospect. A good career. A way to see the world. To find the Meister and the way home. Fishing won't get me out of here. But to be the captain of a ship, perhaps. Yes. Without the overseeing eye of a High Dweller. Perhaps I can find a way to promote myself into Jerome's new boating business.
I don't get it. But hey, we've got the lore. Oh damn it, past time. Now it's getting too dark for me. Still. Maybe I can steal his boat and sail off to find another rune thing, or not. Well, I did it with Pharaoh is not impressed with DDR. And it's quick and easy to do, so I figured why not. That cutscene wasn't going anywhere. And I can't skip the cutscenes. But if it makes you feel more accomplished, well done, Bane. You did good. I, however, am not doing good. Wasn't there a path up here? Yeah, this is it. This is it. The path looked completely black to me there, but this could be a promising way to find another rune. Or it just continues the path that I was going along anyway. That's also possible. They're such tiny people. Oh no, cripes, I'm back with you. How many runes did you say? Okay, she doesn't want to talk again. To be fair, neither do I. But I do need to get this done. Maybe if I go the opposite way, things that were not clear to me before will become clear again. What happened to Maize is this is the maze.
Easy living? This ain't.
There we go. Twink Fox is clearly excited by the prospect of playing Mr. Maize all night long. Perhaps too excited by it. Or maybe he saw some animal on the island here and got overly excited. Whatever the case, it's going to be a long night. But on the plus side, the long night will be a precursor to a bright new morning, because it'll mean Mr. Maize is behind me forever. Assuming I can actually get through this. I think the worst thing would be is just the game just keeps going on and we actually discover that this is some monster masterpiece of 40 hours of mazing. Well, I did say whatever it takes. And before there's a sequel, agonizingly also called Mr. Maize. And on a technicality, we have to just keep going through it. I mean, Devil May Cry has a sequel called just Devil May Cry. Don't know why that became a trope in video game development. Seems horrible to me.
Well, hello.
Maybe it's like new devs wanting to erase the past. They don't want to acknowledge the old game that their own one can't measure up to, so they steal the name. It's a little bothersome to me that Resident Evil 2 remake's just called Resident Evil 2. How I might tell them apart. You try to look up some images for Resident Evil 2, the original, and you just get the remake. And for what it's worth, I thought the remake was good, but the original's better. The original I can actually replay. I am deeply suspicious of that island. I kinda almost wish I'd listened to what the old bat had to say. Because she told me where the runes were and I wasn't even looking. Wasn't looking, listening, or reading. It's painful that this game is fully voice acted, but the $1 million US game I played tonight didn't. Are you talking about The Good Life?
Oh, Lordy, it's too darn hot. How very stereotypical of it. Need someone to reach the mazes up top and bring this heat wave under control. I tried asking Blevins, but he said he had an itchy foot and couldn't go. Then I asked Naomi, said she'd do it for 10 large Q-coin. I don't have that. Sure, I spare 1 or 2, but 10? Even I'll sit through this heat for that kind of cost, thank you very much. Oh, well, maybe someone come by very soon or fall out the sky and help us. Whew, I needs me a lie down.
Well, that rich lore continues to be fleshed out. Not so much of a maze here as a 3D hidden object game. And all this bobbing is kinda getting to me as well. And we assumedly have a long way to go yet. Where the dickens is that? Hold on, maybe you'll open up even though I've only done one of these things. Oh, okay. I'm very glad I checked that. Otherwise I was going to do a few more cycles of the ground just trying to find what I was looking for. Okay, we've now stepped into that other game, the one with the robot running around. I did a long play of it. It was a good puzzle game. kind of made me sick to look at though, probably because of all the colour saturation in it. What was it called, man? I've played too many games. Talos Principle, thank you. Feels very Talos Principle now. But in that game, at least you could kind of bug out some areas. Did I ever bug out the game? Was jumping on those boxes the intended solution for getting the star? Who's to say? But I do know that I won. I played too many games. Okay, so I was out for drinks with the guy, and all finished up, and hey, we had the same station to hit up on the way back. So I was talking to him there, and I asked him, how many games do you think you've played, like in total? And he said, probably about 25. 25 games? Your whole life, 25 games? How does that work? And he said, yeah, I played Diablo. Okay, good for you. 25. Imagine you met somebody and they told you they've read 25 books in their life. You'd think they're some kind of rock-slamming Neanderthal. Whoa, speaking of, what is this? Oh, it's an elephant! Now here's the riddle for chat. Is this an African or an Asian elephant? There's another one over there. I can't believe this game would go to the effort of animating those elephants, but there we go, no expenses spared on Mr. Maize. African, and I have no argument with which to support it. Ooh. You can generally tell by their tusks, skull and ears. Why did we have to remove the elephants from Europe? Imagine that, we could have wild elephants still in Europe. I should tame it and train it to attack, hide behind it and watch it die. I've played a lot more of that RimWorld save. I migrated and built up a very sizable colony, but I've still got the original crew, all of them, even Nyx, and he got dual immunity boosters stuffed into his kidneys, and even the OG elephants are there. The patriarchal fan of gaming. Ooh, what does this switch do? Nothing. Really? Nothing? Damn. Okay, well, I got 2 of the things, which seems about right. Was there a 4th one I was meant to get, or should I go and talk to Mrs. Overacting? It's Miss, actually. Let's just throw ourselves down here. Way nice, no fall damage. Crumbs, I can't remember the right direction to go here. Mrs. Overacting, you'll have to be more precise. Cartman, then. Mrs. Cartman. Oh boy. I don't know about you, but this game's getting real exciting. Midnight is fast approaching as well. A bad sign. Well, this whole game's a bad sign. I took the save, revived myself, journeyed all the way across the continent to the Arconex's ending location. It was really fun. I'm glad to hear that. How did you end up getting your revivification serum? I got mine disappointingly easy. It was like, oh, there's, what, 6 or 12 pirates in this one location. Just went there. I'm not sure if I shot them or just dropped a bomb on them. Either way, they all died and the serum was mine. And, even more surprisingly, it came out without any adverse effects. I've had somebody come out and have that brain problem that eventually kills them. Psychosis, I believe. Also, no, there was more that I had to do up there. Damn, because I can't remember how I get in and out of there now. Hold on, maybe I can try to remember. What's the route I took to get there? I decided to take the opposite way that I went. But which way was it? This way, I think. I'm not sure if Lucy fixes psychosis. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. In any case, late game RimWorld, you're drowning in Lucy, so you just give it to everyone. Igor actually ended up drinking some Lucy. Even though it wasn't inside his allowed zone, Igor just decided, yeah, I'm gonna become super dog. Chugged it down, and well, that's another drain on it. So he got to have Nyx's portion. Oh yeah, of course everyone is gone, so he spawned it in. I'm going the wrong way, haven't I? Maybe maybe no. Pogo sticks for legs here, doesn't mind a wee jog around the area. I looked up the official speedrun time for Mr. Maize. You are presently ranked 4th out of 4th in the world with your present playtime. How does it feel? Well, that's even better than my ranking at DDR, so let it be known that I am better at Mr. Maize than Dance Dance Revolution. An honor, really. Accomplished Mr. Maize speedrunner DDR Jake. Has a ring to it, honestly. Just trying to think these positive thoughts to get me through the horror that is playing this game. The timer demon was just there to be running until I got back to where I was when I finished playing before. I had a save for this. It got removed because the game got updated to no longer recognize those saves. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, he doesn't want to get up. Clambering up that then. That must just be a quick way down. Which would be nice, but apparently there's a... Oh yeah, there was 4 in the castle grounds, so I don't know why I didn't think there'd be 4 here as well. Yeah, so the time was just there so that we could gauge ourselves against when we ran this game before. I was going to reset it and play it again for 2 more hours after reaching this point, but I've made the foolhardy decision, hello there, to beat this game tonight, no matter the cost. And I have a feeling I'll regret that decision, but it does mean Mr. Maize will be behind me forever, and I never have to think or acknowledge the game again. Yeah, imagine how horrible it is on my psyche whenever I roll that punishment wheel, seeing that Mr. Maize is still there staring me down with an ever-growing lobby backing it. Monsters who only want me to be hurt by playing more Mr. Maize. Could drive a man insane. Well, could drive a lesser man insane. Yeah, there we go. Should have persisted here a wee bit longer. For some reason I figured it'd only be 3 runes to hit up.
When all the pedestals are blue,
Most of them are blue. And to think of it, which one isn't blue? Or is that when I can flip the switch? How are you going to motivate yourself now that Mr. Mace will not haunt the wheel? Well, Heroes of Annihilated Empires is still there, and I don't know why. We already ran the game. And unlike Mr. Maze, there's not a point for us to continue on. Have we accomplished it? Is this meant to be rain? There we go, that should cool the island down a bit. Goodness, I like elephants. Need to find somewhere that you can just go and hang out with elephants. I might get gorged to death, but what a way to go. I think this is the same way I took down before, but it got me back to the lady pretty swiftly enough. Oh! We can run around the island like a mountain goat. That's convenient. Should be a little bit faster to find the... Oh, well, no, there go my legs. But it's a good thing we got pogo sticks for legs. We are Pogo the monkey. There you go, Pogo. Have a diamond. Have a fast car. Yeah, Wellington. Fortune has not favoured me this week. Yeah, there's a good explanation of it there with Bain Williams' clip. I tried to use my luck on a whim, and it backfired pretty hard. Game with so much walking in it, you'd think they'd make the walking not nearly so painful. Almost makes me want to be playing this with a controller. At least then I wouldn't be stressing my hands over this. Alright. No, Miss Burnham, your rain dance did not invoke the rain.
Oh, the rain. You did good, child. Come now, join me inside.
No, Bane, we are running.
I used to be a professional cartographer, a map maker in the real world. Over time, I've managed to piece together some of the realms through word of mouth. Visitors to and from the island, and I think I got an idea where you need to go. Baraine Castle in the north, the true lair of the Meister. They say there's a dungeon, but the mountains aren't easy to reach. Further south, you got Merry Meadows, where I suggest you go. There's a cave system there, which will take you directly beneath Baraine Castle. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to have this large Q coin. I just knows it'll come in handy for you some point. Go now with the ferryman to Merry Meadows.
Did some Chinese person come along and instill their yuan as currency here? Well, I guess this'll pay the ferryman. Freaking coin! Oh, dear lord, what is this? Also, which direction is the ferryman? I cannot remember. 4Ks, let me go to the options menu and see if I can turn off the coin bobbing. No. Also, Bane, this is walking, and this is sprinting. I love that people picked up on Pogo the Monkey there. GTA 3 is a great game. Sometimes I want to stream it and then I remember I already did. I had a weekly one-shot for it.
The rains have come to Rinky Island. And for that I am eternally grateful.
But can I ride for free?
But a ferryman still got to make a living. A ride in the boat cost you one large Q coin.
I'll pay you €1 for it.
So you do. An adventure outcomes prepare. I like it. And my boat is for hire. Where would you like to go?
Merry Meadows, please. Or as close to it as possible.
Sure. I can drop you a few miles south in Docktown. Probably get there tomorrow night sometime. My little Bessie's crossed 100 realms and still going. Oh yes, this place is vast and wide. There are many realms, one made entirely of cheese. A realm where everything is upside down and everyone walks backwards.
Tell me we're not actually visiting those places.
But under the stars, on a night like this, a ferryman's favorite sight. Those be the Wisely Isle, where the most intelligent go to learn magic.
Oh, we're gonna be here all bloody night.
I'm not very good at magic, so I stick to sailing.
Raziel, this isn't even a weekly one-shot. It's a punishment game. And it's pretty high up the worst list.
This is where you'll be staying until I'm ready for you.
Are we actually playing as a pen now?
This is a dungeon. You can't treat people like this.
It's a little decrepit, yes. But with your father in the mix, it's the safest place for you. Come on.
My daddy's going to find you, and he's going to stop you.
Foolish child. Now get in this cell.
Could I have the gas chamber cell, please? Seems more comfortable.
Let me out of here!
Oh no, we are playing as Penny. Okay. Well, let's go down into the sewer level. It's a video game, so of course there's the sewer level.
Ew! Gross.
What's that film where the guy breaks out of prison? Oh, we're having that moment now. Why did we choose Chilly Night? The Citadel DLC. Okay. Someone was generous enough to light this place up. Good lord, this is dark. I don't know how it looks for you, but for me, this is just pitch black with a little dash of orange there. Well, go for the light. I am actually just walking through darkness here. Ah, here we go. Light, light, light. It's gonna suck if there's some thing to go down or interact with in this darkness, but too bad. It's pretty much just visible, but I have a brightness calibrated monitor. Don't know how you can handle that. I hate having a bright monitor. Wait, didn't the guy come through here? Or does this... Oh, it goes further up. Ah.
Little
don't know how you escaped your cell. Don't want to know either. We all thought we could escape, confront the Maze Meister perhaps, but his magic powers are too strong. Any talk of finding your freedom here, well, it's just a lie, misinformation. We're lab rats, locked up behind bars. He'll pick us off one by one to partake in more of his tests.
That's horrible! Where does he send them?
To try his new designs, I think. For training, before he sends them to Inferno, the deadliest maze out there.
What can I do?
Well, finding keys would be a good start. Otherwise, look for his maze designs and bring them back to me.
Alright, I'll see what I can find for you.
You can call me Mrs. J. Yes, a little foresight is better than no sight at all, right?
Ooh, I might steal that. That's good. That's pretty good. Better than the people coming in here thinking they're so clever with their amazing pun. It's done to death. Get some new material. Yes.
I hate skeletons!
I don't get it. My name is David. I have been captured by the Maze Meister. After refusing to solve his latest maze design, he has locked me up in a cage. He's been ignoring me, only his assistants bring me food and water on occasion. For a while, neither have. I'm feeling very hungry. Tried to pry it open, but they're too steely for me. Cage of sorrow, cage of sadness, no one here gives a damn. I find it hard to believe that you wouldn't be able to get out of that. Maybe the starvation would make you weak, so they'd have to starve you before you go into there.
Oh, when the saints go marching in.
Okay. Didn't realize I was being held captive by Captain Jack here.
Hey, you!
It's a similarly downscaled adult.
You got out of your cell! You're Penny, right?
That's right. He captured you too?
Me and my sister. He took us both from that maze. Why?
I don't know.
You've got to help us. It's getting really cold in here. Can you find the keys? Or find a way out? Don't be silly, Heather. Every time we've tried to escape, the Maze Meister just uses his magic on us.
Joffrey, Heather, we've got to be quick. I'm looking for some maps that might help everyone in here. And my daddy is looking for us too. He'll find a way to escape. Just stay calm.
Okay.
I've got a couple of the games lined up for weekly one, Spook's Bane. One of them is already on the schedule for this week. And I have some ideas for the other one. I haven't chosen just yet. Well, these two were no help at all. I'm looking for maps here. Maybe if I double back, Captain Jack will have left his little room. No. Really? Hate to think that I missed something down here. Is there something in this darkness? Rub my face against it, but no, just darkness. Damn it, why did he have to say, oh, when the saints... Penny here is too brain dead to try and open a door, so... Alright, let's get scouting about. I like the quip that Penny's had bad experiences with air more. That's why she's spooked by skeletons. Oh.
When the saints go marching in.
Damn it, man. Trying to get that out of my head, not keep it in. Ooh.
That's a pretty room.
Yeah, one of those things would ding your head right in. No wonder that switching Pokemon with that thing active hurts them. Slaughtering half of Charizard's health. Is the game getting better the more you play? No. It's getting worse the more I play it, because it's a further reminder of the hours that I spend playing Mr. Maize. We are now in the 5th hour that I have spent playing this game in my life, and it won't be long until we enter the 6th hour. You know when there are times in your life doing something and you're just like, I'm always going to remember this as time that I will never get back in my life, and I hate every minute of it. For some people it's working retail, for some people it's helping their friend move home. For me, it's playing Mr. Maize. But I will get this game behind me.
What now?
The lantern was owned by Discount James Sunderland, and we gave it away, Voomer. Penny here had nothing to do with the lantern. Gotta stick your face in that, Penny. That'll be your magic trick to get out of here. I mean, maybe you could put out the fire and climb through that. That has to go up and lead outside, so it would also be roasting hot, but maybe give it like a few hours, well, a bit more than a few hours. Stone retains heat for a very long time. I wouldn't be comfortable giving it anything less than 24 hours. I've raked out my fair share of fireplaces, and oh man, it stays hot.
Another masterful and successful deception in the real world. Even though the suspicion there is growing, I now have several new dwellers. Brought here to do my bidding, to train them to solve the mazes. In the hope they will survive the danger and complexity of Inferno.
Right, we unlocked 50% of the rich lore here. Thankfully for me, this is not a 100% speedrun. So we can take as long as we want. Said, it is so dark in here. If I'm missing something, I'm going to be none the wiser. Fortunately, there's a massive prompt whenever you come across something that you should be interacting with.
That's it!
What's it? What is it, Penny? Or did she just have an
Is this a dead end?
epiphany? I mean, this is already horrible for me. I don't know how you guys are coping with this. Down
My clothes are getting dirty.
the conveniently lit up sewers. Okay, that has got to be some of the most disgusting and visceral sewer sounds I've heard in a game. So, credit for that.
Those pipes are disgusting. Ugh.
Can I go back through it? Thank goodness. Horribly. I had a wonderful meeting of RPGing and I come back to this literal poop show, says Worm. Worm, you're in my bad books right now. Giovanni could have been kissing the ring, and instead you decided to just freeze up in the most vital moment. This is just darkness for me. Oh, something looking like light there, but blocked by grating. Maybe if I just follow the left, I'll be okay. Just follow the left. Aha! Unless this is the way I came in, which could well be possible. Yep, been bamboozled here. Ah, I have been entirely bamboozled. That is the way I came in. Or is it? Maybe it's the lesser known double bamboozle. Nah, there's the sewers. Okay. Okay. I'm coping with Factorio on my main screen, says Protozomac. Exquisite taste there. Just listening is all I need. This is a game probably best experienced through only listening. Watching it is going to make you nauseous. Probably double nauseous. One for just the bobbing up and down, and the other for just seeing all this nonsense. The voice acting, that's a rich experience. Actually, if I watched more streams, I should watch them while playing Factorio. I'm just waiting for that DLC to come out. Hasn't been any news on development of that at all, in fact. All they've said is that it's coming and they don't want to talk about it until it's ready to be released, or at least that things are set in stone. Love Factorio. I want to see what else they're going to be doing with it. God, it is so dark. Ha! Oh god, cover your ears.
Ew, my hands are all sticky.
Don't put your hands in it. Crawl forward with your elbows. You might need those hands. I'm doing the same with Killing Floor. What, waiting for DLC? I don't think Killing Floor 1 gets any further DLC. If you mean Killing Floor 2, then, well, more power to you, but I don't enjoy that one. The first Killing Floor was always hammy. The second one, they just went full on wacky. Kind of like the difference between Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 7.
Uh-oh, I think I see someone.
They've had plenty of time to solve Inferno. It's time to bring them back. No!
Ew, gross. What the heck happened to that person?
Another disaster! Another dweller has failed their final test! So much was done to train them. Never mind. Now I have the kids with their own important purpose.
Uh-oh. Sounds like the test means they're being sent to Inferno. Judging by that skeleton, that can't be good.
One more dweller to return from Inferno. I should have guessed. Another poor performance.
Skeleton's still alive.
I'll never learn what's recorded in that dark stone if they keep coming back like this. Yeah, that's enough for one day.
I should keep moving.
But let's put our brains together. What could cause... let's assume they've been sent there for, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks, maybe even a month. What could cause total skeletization of somebody? It's Inferno, so you'd think maybe they were baked alive, but... bones are not immune to fire, flames, or lava. They will scorch and turn to dust. Dust is the wrong word. What am I looking for? Well, they burn down into crispy stuff. SNP, yes. Yes, it's been... Ash, thank you, that's the word. It has been 2 hours and 40-something minutes, and we are still playing Mr. Maize, and I suspect we will still be playing Mr. Maize for another at least 2 hours and 40 minutes. Probably a lot more. Come on, Penny. I played Little Inferno. It was weird. And I'm not even sure if I liked it, but...
I wonder where this goes.
I like playing games even if I don't really like the games, as long as they're interesting. And I mean that as genuinely interesting. Not like when people can't think of something good to say about something and they say, oh, it's really interesting. Yeah, that artwork you made is really interesting, and so's that song and that poem you wrote. No, it just means you're grasping at straws.
The floor is missing.
Necrotizing facete biological warfare to turn people into skellies. Oh my! Keeping the animals captive here as well? What is this? Sorry, I don't know my animal kingdom that well. What is that? Oh, it's a sheep.
Ooh, hello, horsey.
That's achievement worthy. Hello, horsey.
Look at all the rooms.
That was just a setup to make certain people say, oh, it's a sheep, so I could say, oh, of course they know a sheep when they see one. But, the people I were hoping would say that weren't quick enough on the draw. Heldon said it, but, for all the things his sorts of people are notorious for, sheep diddling's not one of them. Goodness me, what are they accomplishing by making it so dark? Can you guys see? Like, if I just go straight down here, I don't see anything other than the orange at the end. Can't see walls, can't see floors. Here I don't see anything apart from a little spark of orange at the far right. Oh, but these candles seem placed to help me out with such thing. Barely. I like night mode, but this is solar eclipse mode. Been a while since I've seen a solar eclipse. I saw a supermoon, how many years ago was that? 5 or 6?
Have I been here before?
We threw a supermoon party. It was very cringy. Hang on, this is the same... Ah, right, I'm back here to warn the kids about their oncoming demise. Very well. Well, there's the biological warfare to strip man down to skeleton.
Did you find any Maize designs yet?
Maybe. What's it to you, lady? Right, this is where I met you, so the kiddos must be not too far away. Wasn't it down some stairs? Maybe up some stairs? Or was it down here and to the left? That sounds more reasonable. Yeah, because it was this door which was previously closed. Wow, that was a rare moment of my memory actually kicking in. Excellent.
Penny! Penny! Over here!
I'm back. What is it?
The door over there is open. The Maze Meister keeps going in and out. It might be his study.
Thanks, Heather. I'll check it out.
And I'll leave you here.
Hurry, and good luck.
Heather. Was it Heather with the weather, or was Heather one of the countdown ladies? So maybe the Maze Master has some kind of night vision of his own.
Here.
This light just doesn't propagate. Okay, right, I think we're somewhere.
The Maze Meister's study.
Right, let's nick some maps and get out of here. I want to be done with this portion.
Some maze designs.
Oh no, it's the final level of SMT4. Can I grab them? Do I need to get a crate to stand on and check them out? Also, there's a spare bed for Mrs. Maze Meister. The next total eclipse in the UK is in 2090. Well, that's alright. I'm planning on living forever. I take this stuff or just look at it from down here?
In we go.
Yes, I can afford to train a few more adults up to the requirements of Inferno. There's always a chance. Perhaps I'm simply underestimating his complexity, finding the real trick to retrieving his thought stone. In the meantime, I could prepare the kids. A few smaller mazes for them first, perhaps. This one is certainly coming along nicely. Another day or so, and this design will be ready. But now I must eat. My tummy grows weary. Should I have a horse? Or a sheep?
He can use his magic to walk through doors.
No, he's going to eat those animals.
But he cannot cure his own tuberculosis.
Got it.
Oh no, okay, let's have bobbing map design as well. Let's get a good look at it. Yeah, no, this looks like the final map of SMT4, except there would be 4 of these and there would be teleportation paths from one to another constantly. Also, why do we care about the animals? Yeah, there is some text at the bottom. Labyrinth in Abbey of Saint Bertine Saint Omer Wallet. But what could it mean? Oh no, okay, back through the darkness again. This paper looks really rigid. I hope she doesn't cut her face open with it. That very thought reminds me of an ancient childhood memory of, I think I'd heard of paper cut, and I thought that sounds ridiculous. How can paper cut you? And as if to prove it to myself, I grabbed some paper and decided to test that theory between my wee fingers. That hurt. That hurt a lot. And a valuable lesson was learned. If you're going to test it out, Bane, you got to go all the ways. Also, I like the thought that maybe that made a lot of people wince. Why? Well, how are you meant to know that fire is hot? Alright, here you go.
Look, I found Mrs. J. A maze design.
There's a clever little girl. Yes, yes. This will do nicely. No keys, though. Don't worry. I'll make a copy of this so you can return it soon. Thanks to you, we'll have a better idea of what we're up against. But the Maze Meister will be doing the rounds any minute now. You better get back to your cell.
Alright, I'll head back. That silly Maze Meister won't suspect a thing.
That's a good little girl.
Dang, I thought it would just take us back without us having to walk back. Also, I'm pretty sure that the Maze Meister would have been able to smell Penny in that room. She is covered with all of the delights of the sewer right now. Where are we? No, this doesn't seem right. Unless I meant to go back and save the animals, but that's not happening. Where were we? Oh, right. Was this where we slid out through? Yeah, no, I remember now. This was our cell, and we went through that sewer bit. How do I get back in there? Well, this is the maze element. Something about this game, it doesn't have any sort of fail elements. There's no way to game over, get caught, die, anything like that, as far as I can tell. Where did we come out from? Wasn't around here, this is how we proceeded on. Still checking though, just in case. There are walking simulators with fail conditions. But this is certainly a walking simulator. Where was that sewer bit? Jake, read above. No failure condition, it's not a game, it's a walking. Oh, okay. Jake, your monitor's the problem. It was back where you were. Back where I was is, not really telling me much, especially not with Aussie delay. If I just rub up against the walls, we'll see it. Near the cell you were stored in. Well, there's certainly a little bit there, but that's not the right one. And that takes us into the gas chamber. How do they gas them with this kind of door? Perhaps this other cell? Oh, sweet dearie me, this is dark. Okay, yes, Bane, there was a sewery bit right here, but it's grated off. We can't go through it. I'll even mash enter, which you probably can't hear because RTX voice gets rid of that. Oh! Right, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that was nothing but blackness. It's right there. My monitor brightness is not at 0, it's at 2. Alright, in we go. Yeah, 2 out of 100.
gets here soon.
The way she said help made me think like I've heard her voice actor before. No, actually it reminded me of Rita from Resident Evil. Yes, the Rita that I name female characters Rita from.
Here they are, my friend. Is everything alright?
I'm just worried, that's all. Worried I'm too late. That I let my daughter down.
But you made this far, didn't you? And yet, you're doing more than others in this place ever will. Your daughter is your focus, your purpose. Everyone else begins to lose that here. Those that want to find something don't try for long, but not you. Consider that a gift. Mazes aren't for everyone, and many here lose hope because of it. No possible return to our families back in the real world. My own daughter, in fact, who I miss very much. No, the only person you can let down in here is yourself by losing that focus.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Embrace it, because you're past the point of requesting a refund now.
Gotta keep moving.
Good luck, my friend. Your daughter has a devoted father.
Inspirational, peering up inside, but only on the inside. And this guy's got remarkable control over his boat. Right. Onwards and upwards. We're in a brand new area. It feels laid out like some sort of directional puzzle. Scratching my head for a synonym of maze, but nothing coming to fruition, and those crickets are something else. But best foot forward. It's a punishment game for a reason. Because it's horrible. That was Peapod the pocket squirrel. Nope, can't get over that. Wow, I've heard a lot of different cricket noises from a lot of different games, and this one is penetrating my skull. It's highly unpleasant, and it probably is for you as well. That sometimes is what makes the punishment games feel worth slogging on through, knowing that I'm not the only one suffering. The difference is, you can stop the suffering any time. You just close the web page.
It's pretty tranquil here. Look
away from the monitor. Hell, just close your eyes. But me, well, I too could close my eyes. Ah, yeah, it feels better already. But yeah, okay, it's not getting me forward. We wouldn't just leave you, says Helden. Although I'm sure some people are invested by now. Who is this mysterious Maze Meister? What is he trying to accomplish? What's his motivation for abducting people and forcing them to go through the Inferno? He wants some kind of touchstone, but what's on it? Why is it dear to him? Why does he eat entire animals? What is he? All these questions and more. That's just the kind of power a masterpiece like Mr. Maize has to evoke from you.
Hutches, hutches, hutches.
That rabbit has got a fair pair there. They're the most skittish animals. Did you learn nothing from Pokemon, Jake? It's you and me. We know it's destiny. I can understand that if Heldon said that. And you're the same color as Heldon, so it did throw me for a second. Oh god, I need to get out of here. This cricket noise is burrowing through my skull. I feel like Mr. Tick when he got the mustache. No sounds of the water when we walk on it, so it must be ice. Oh, there we go. That's our way up and over.
There we go.
Hopefully that didn't just backtrack me. Oh, that's right, we can't interact with these, which makes me wonder why they're there. Is there going to be a situation where I have to come back and check them out? I hope not. Gotta hand it to this game, they did not let up on the whole maze thing. Everywhere you go is a bleeding maze. And they didn't even feel like explaining it away, like, oh yeah, maybe the guy you're playing as is in a wheelchair, or has crutches, or just has a really bad back. Nope, just playing it straight. I'm just some guy who has never seen a fence before and is too intimidated to try and clamber over it. Yeah, some of the people here just straight up losing the will to live, and that makes two of us. Anything from the well? Nothing from the well. Ooh. I've actually got civilization around here. An ironsmith. Metallurgy. Streetlights. This place is a whole lot more advanced than where we've been before. It beats living in horrible poverty with, what was the robot called? Mr. Dobby? Bobbins? Mr. Bobkins? Something to that effect. Mick Bobbit. By the Mick.
Onwards to Merry Meadows then. My legs can handle that.
Oh! Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe he does have some horrible, like, brittle bone disease.
Na, 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 na. Country roads.
You know, Kaladin, this would have been a lot more tolerable if Children of the Nile had been god-awful, because at least then I'd be going from god-awful to E to similarly god-awful. Why did it have to be so good? It just makes this feel all the more sharper and painful to have plunged into my back and twisted. The true horror, this game is set in West Virginia. Give me some lovely West Virginia facts. Perhaps it can bring some upbeat atmosphere to this horrible game. Oh right, we're in control again. Assume there was some scene going to be happening there. It's the coal country, it's the Wales of America.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh no,
friends and lovers, gather round and marvel at the wondrous wares of Big Jim. I have traveled far and wide to bring you the very best of the best. The bee's knees of commodities.
Hey, those wooden crates you sold us keep falling apart.
A fine product from Big Jim Industries, sir. I'm sure you'll agree. And introducing our new, fully waterproof barrel. The first of its kind. Place your order with me today. Right now, in fact. That is, if I can find my business ledger.
Right. So I can get myself a waterproof barrel if I can find his ledger. Why I would want that, I don't know. But something that I'm finding vaguely interesting about this game is that as we go from place to place, it's getting, well, nicer, cleaner, more advanced. They got streetlights now. They did in the last place, sure, but there's actual grass around here that looks like you want to be in it. It looks nicer than the scrapyard maze we were in to begin with. They got brick houses, proper roofs, not just massive holes in the wall. You know, it looks like a place you wouldn't mind living in. Well, maybe it's a bit of a fixer-upper, but still, where's that ledger at? And why do people have these runes like they venerate them? Are they using, I mean they almost certainly are, but are these some stock Unity assets that the game is proudly showing off? I won't claim to know better.
Hello, miss.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Starbucks, formerly known as Julie's Journals. Recently rebranded, now stocking even better books. Our best-selling product, the Simple Blank Journal, for you to write your own woes and traveling prose. You can keep one handy at all times for just 2 small Q coins. But here, check this out. Hot off the press, the latest volume of Thorvald's Travels. Here, by all means, have yourself a little gander.
Thank you very much.
Must I? Hello, dear dweller. Since our last skip to the end. Should I fail, let not one dweller forget. The journey to succeed. Thanks for buying my book. Okay. Right, I've already got RimWorld. I don't need your book as well. How about you?
Hi there. What do you have on offer?
Good day. Good afternoon. Good evening. And good night. No matter what time of day or night cycle, you can always rely on a good old Lorelei Louise lantern. Only 10 small Q coins. Or, for the savvy dweller, why not try our cheaper but just as dependable option, Candor Candles. Fabulous lighting, for only 3 Q coins each.
Not today. Or night. Thank you.
Not any day. Okay, maybe you have what I need?
Hello? What do you have for sale?
Well, let me tell you about this here. This here contains liquid gold. Well, not really gold. I mean, it's more of a brown, but still, it's liquid brown. You might know it as coffee. Yeah, well, check this out. Yeah, you see that? This
What?
holds about 2 cups of coffee. That way I gotta fill up, well, let's see. Half as often. Yeah, I bet you want that, don't you?
Bet
No,
Dark
thanks.
Ian sees people like this all around his home. Not quite right in the head, I'm afraid. And none of these contain this guy's documents. Jeez, what an awful looking man. You know, Barcode Battler, it is baffling, but perhaps this is subtly some very effective world building. I might have gotten the better end of the deal for me playing this and Helden playing Mass Effect. All depends on the ending now. It's down to the wire. Oh, thank God, there's his ledger. Now let's just bob it back to him. Get out of my way, tons of fun.
Lanterns! Get your lanterns!
Don't want to know about Planturn.
Excuse me, I found this. I believe it belongs to you.
Oh, aren't you a saint, my ledger? I'm inclined to give you a discount on these fine assets.
500 credits.
7.3% off sound.
Actually, I'm looking for my daughter.
Daughter. No, I don't think we sell those. Sorry, sir. But have you seen this waterproof barrel?
For God's sakes, man, I don't want your waterproof barrel.
No need to be ratty, Mr. Man.
I'm sorry, it's been a long day. All I'm after is some information.
Ah, information. A precious commodity. We always have a little of that in stock, sir. And to what subject does this information pertain?
You said you traveled far and wide. I need to find the Meister. I was told I could reach Brain Castle from here. Perhaps you know something.
Indeed. The information you've already been sold is certainly that of a top-quality brand. Who sold it to you? Was it Information Arts? Information Blizzard? Beth Info Softworks, perhaps? I heard their sales were down lately. No, don't worry about that. I don't want to know. Still, you strike me as a smart man. One who understands such a fine commodity cannot simply be given away for free. Well, unless you're the tenacious Spells R Us shop, always giving away stuff for free. Pah!
I don't have any money.
Yes, you're a traveler. A hanger-on, full of hope. I can see that. But that means you've got energy. Another precious facet within these strange lands. And between you and me, you're probably the only person in this entire realm that would be willing to help.
Well, what can I do for you?
A little favor, and in return, some information for you. Follow me, dear boy.
Wow, and here I was thinking the game couldn't be getting much more painful.
Many realms, including the castle you speak of. I even had dinner
Right,
with the
how about we just don't do that? Stay as far away from Slim Jim as we can, and maybe get some rich lore while we're at it. Nope, lore is not on the menu. At least the music's kinda taking us back to reality. Unfortunately, the game has a warning that the music is all, Big Jim Emporium. No copyright infringement intended. Oh, this is most certainly a parody then. Yeah, the music in this game is licensed, so the VOD I'm probably gonna nuke, but I'll slap it onto YouTube. And then they can get their little advertising tendrils in and squeeze what they can out of that. Okay, maybe I can get an achievement for having avoided Big Jim. My kingdom for a no-clip mode. Preferably a very fast no-clip mode. Jake said something about playing this game until he's number 3 in the world for speedrunning. What drives somebody to speedrun Mr. Maize? They must be the kind of person who just wants some recognition, any recognition, from the illustrious speedrunning elite. Oh, the people are small, but the sheep here are actually quite large. Might you have something to do with this big gym?
For me, and I could give you some complimentary information in return. What do you say?
No, 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 no.
I'm here to help.
Bravo! You are the hero this town deserves. And the insurance policy that Big Jim Industries needs. Now, one moment, please, whilst I use a little magic to unblock your path. How does this work again? Nerebaloo! And if it is a fox, I suggest you catch it and eat it. They're even tastier than realm rabbits.
No way! I'm not eating a fox.
Suit
Yeah, they're
yourself.
filthy.
Good luck.
What magic is this? Impressively powerful. Okay, did he actually tell me what I meant to do here?
Velvet, is that you? What are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Pete. Are you kidding? When I saw that light above the maze, I jumped right in. Can you believe this place? It's huge and absolutely real. I told you so.
I don't know about that, but I'm on my way to confront the Meister.
You just got here, and you already want to leave?
Yes, and you should come with me.
I don't think so. I want to find out more about this place. Learn its secrets first. I'm not going to interfere with the locals, but observe them from afar instead, you know? This little bush camp has kept me cozy for a few days, and I found a strange thing or two in that time. Maybe something that will help you on your journey. Well, until I got locked into this forest by a big fella, that kind of ground my findings to a halt.
That's why I'm here, Velvet. That merchant wanted me to investigate. Says a red-haired fox stole some of his merchandise.
Well, that's true, I did. What? I needed some kindling to get this fire started. The guy had a whole bunch of books on the cart he was pulling out, with great difficulty, I might add. Didn't think he'd miss a few of those, and now my fire is roaring, see? Can you feel that?
I can, Velvet. In my head, heart, and ass.
You're silly. But you're right. I shouldn't have interfered with the locals. Tell you what. I'll give you the last book I have left, but maybe you could do a little something for me? So I can stick to my principles, I mean.
What do you need?
I've seen a number of thought stones dotted about. Could you collect them for me? Tell me what they say?
Well, that explains why I couldn't interact with them.
Can't forever.
I know. But this information will help me make an informed decision on my next course of action.
That makes sense. I'll clear your name with Big Jim and collect the thought stones for you, Velvet.
Thanks, Pete. Come back here when you've got the information.
Now, remember Big Jim told us we could eat the fox. Also, is this book on fire? Best not to think about it. I mean, that's a lot to eat.
Well, what happened?
It was a fox, and it, apologized for stealing your magic journal.
Did you eat it?
Yes?
Fantastic! Then Big Jim Industries' problems are over, for now at least. For supporting our brand so strongly, I'll let you keep that magic journal. A fine product, sir. The beauty of a blank-paged book infused with a magical spell worth quite some coin. It will record and transcribe words and thoughts, and it's exclusive to Big Jim Industries. Recommended retail price of 9 small Q coins. And with that thieving fox now eaten by you, I can safely move more of this valuable merchandise about the land once more. And of course, share with you that information you so desperately sought.
Thanks, Big Jim.
There's an old mine to the north, Greenlight Mine. A vast cave system that runs for many miles, and right into the mountains, where you'll find Brain Castle. The home of the Meister, and a very nice home at that too. Grand, epic. The castle itself sits atop Winter Mountain, one of my least enjoyable
Listing
routes.
all the places, undoubtedly full of mazes that we're going to have to go through.
I'm not exactly built for long bouts of physical exertion, but I'm sure a traveler like you will have no problem. Perhaps we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. But please, do visit the Big Jimporium if there's anything else I can help you with. Especially if it involves the purchase of a fully waterproof barrel.
Okay.
Day to you, sir.
Well, we're stuck with Bob and Book for a while, but let's go and grab those thought stones, which, thinking about it, the fox could go and get herself now that we've cleared the area, but far be it for me to poke holes in the logic. Dang, I passed by the thought stones as well, but I didn't think to try to remember where they were. Mostly because, even if I tried, I wouldn't be able to. Oh, damn. I was hoping maybe we could drown ourselves. Get the bad ending. An ending's an ending right now. Yeah, Pepper, you liking the book there? Kinda hypnotic. It's actually doing a wee sideways figure of 8, or an infinite sign. I wonder what it means. What level of lore is this? On the plus side, I feel like we ourselves are doing a bit less bobbing now that we have the book, but it might just be that the book is bobbing so hard we're bobbing less in relationship to it. Also, finding plenty of these gas stones that let us fly into the air, except these ones don't for some reason, and a whole lot of not many thought stones. I meant to find 5, and I've found a staggering 0 so far. Oh, okay, right, it's coming up for 12:30, middle of the night. I don't know how late this is going to go on for, but it'll be going on until we're done with this game. Come hell and high water, because it'll probably be both. Wonder if I can sell this book, get me a cup of coffee. No. No, that's just reading. No? Oh well. Subconsciously drawing the infinity sign because we're gonna be here forever. Oh, were all the stones doing this? And so was born the 24-hour stream that Jake said he would never do. I never said I'd never do a 24-hour stream. In fact, I would quite like to break my limit for longest stream. Not limit, record. I thought Secret of Mana would do that, but the game ended up being too easy, even without magic. I suppose the slight problem is I don't really have a lot of food if this does go on for a ridiculously long amount of time. And I'm not taking a break to cook something. However, on a whim, I saw that there was, I think it was like Lion Bar breakfast cereal. I thought that looks ridiculous and overly sugary, and I got it anyway. Also, the book's got a shadow, but we don't. This lore is getting deeper and deeper. We don't exist. And yet we can exert our influence over the world. And I can't take a free sample. Alright, eyes peeled, folks. We need thought stones. We have found 2, we need 3 more. You'll have to be my eyes and my brain today, because both of those are degrading as I play more of this. The longest stream I've done so far is something like 16 hours and 34 minutes or thereabouts. And that was either the Majora's Mask weekly one-shot or the Ocarina of Time weekly one-shot. Both of them were very long. I've done plenty of 10+ hour streams, of course. Did Terranigma, took 12 hours. That really long Frostpunk stream took 10 hours. Was that Utopia or was it the 100% one? Probably the 100% one. I miss streaming Frostpunk, but there's nothing there for me anymore. I even looked at it in my Steam catalog and I thought, well, maybe we should just fire it up for old time's sake. But then I thought, what am I going to do? I'm just going to do everything I've done before in the game. Nothing will change. Nothing new to explore. Just me beating the game senseless as usual. Yeah, Frostpunk 2 is in the works, but we don't know anything about it. So, although I get asked a lot of questions about it very frequently, there's nothing I can say. What could I say? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything you don't know. And you know nothing. That might be presumptuous, but it's good presumption to make. Hearing you talk about Frostpunk while playing this god-forsaken game is like seeing an old man on his deathbed reminiscing about the good old times. Well, that might be my good old times when I'm on my deathbed. Think of all those people I told to go back to work. Or maybe that'll be my final words on the deathbed, telling my loved ones to go back to work. Make it all sorts of gustral just for one last blast. There wasn't a thought stone around here, was there? This is going to be difficult. This is going to ruin my perception of where I am in relation to everything else. My orientation, if you will. So I'm probably going to end up doubling back over thought stones I already hit up. Like, won't you settle for 4 out of 5, Velvet? Damn that fox, and damn their idea of what a camp is. How horrific. Right, thought stones. Doesn't help that it's getting all that much darker here. I think I already hit up this thought stone though. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle here. We need to find one more of these things. I just got the stream off after listening on the stream or on the phone for about an hour. The visuals certainly do not disappoint. No, they do nothing but disappoint. This is a horrible experience, Rosa. Even worse than having your tentacruel die on you. Ah, croc. Oh, perhaps I can go up and over. and find something useful here, like a thought stone. Was there one in the village, perhaps? Didn't consider that, but possibly. It was a big rune, of course. It's not wanting to interact with me. Of course I can't. Of course I can't. Well, folks, activate those eyes. We're all in this together. Maybe I'll take another route, but the other way around. Changed perspective also often helps these sorts of things. Shame I can't use this to blast off into the sky, though. Seeing them from above might make my life a little bit easier. But hey, if I was after an easy life, I wouldn't be playing Mr. Maize right now. Or rather, I would be at the 2-hour part and say, okay, well that's it. You want Mr. Maize some more? We'd have to have another punishment roll of it. But I would rather tackle it head on than live in fear of Mr. Maize being rolled again. Clearly, I was getting too cocky, and that's why Fortune decided to turn my luck sour. It wasn't very high odds that we'd roll Mr. Maize. There's about 100 games on the punishment wheel, and only half a dozen of them or so were Mr. Maize. But it was also pretty unlikely that Worm would have gotten paralyzed and failed to make his move to kill Mega Kangaskhan. There you are. But he still let me down. I hope I can play Risk with Worm someday, let out all my frustrations on the battlefield with him. Germans are notoriously awful at understanding human emotion, so I'll have to beat him black and blue through board games. After all, we learnt from Nancy Drew, Germany's best for board games, and Germans are the best board game players.
All the thought stones are collected, Velvet, and stored in this handy magic journal. Exclusive to Big Jim Industries and available now at Big Jim's Big Jimporium.
Awesome, Pete. And everyone still thinks I'm a fox to boot. Bonus.
Well, a fox that got eaten, so that story has, somewhat evolved.
As long as my cover isn't blown, then we're good, Petey boy. Now, I owe you. Seriously. Was there anything you needed?
Been so long,
I'm
Velvet.
looking for Greenlight Mine. A cave system accessible around here somewhere.
Mine. Yes, now you mention it, I think I know exactly where to find it. Follow me, Pete.
Oh god, I have to actually follow her. Well, again, because we're spending today, well, this night, balancing this game against Mass Effect. This game has a better running animation.
Nearly there, Pete.
A better running animation than Mass Effect. So, Mr. Maize 2, Mass Effect 0.
Here we are. This gate was open a few night cycles ago. I snuck in and found a trapdoor at the back. Flipped the hatch and had a little look-see. Pretty sure there was a cave or mine down there. But damn, the gate is shut tight right now. Maybe locked. It sure isn't opening.
Is there another way in?
Not that I know of, but... That big fella used some sort of magic, didn't he? He locked me into that forest with it, and then he let you in again, both times using magic, am I right? Perhaps you should pay him a visit, see if he knows a spell that will open this gate up.
That's a good idea, Velvet.
So your way of helping me...
Velvet's little trick. Thinking outside the box. Now, go find that big fella.
Your idea of paying me back
He's
for
got a
all
warehouse
that...
near the old windmill. The emporium or something.
I just told you about. Yeah, your idea of paying me back is just telling me to get someone else to help me. Help me get over what could be defeated by climbing over a 2-foot wooden fence. I'll get right on it. And hey, there's the Gymporium right there. I think. Just curious, Jake, have you ever considered using a whiskey to get through a bad game? It wouldn't be that simple. I would be using a bad game to spoil a good whiskey. Now, what could really be considered is using a bad whiskey to get through a bad game. And I do still have that bottle of Irish Powers that Nicky brought over. Already half drank, and that's not all he brought me. He brought me a smooshed up egg roll from his flight when he came to visit. I gotta say, that man's generosity knows no bounds. But I'm not sure anything could ruin a night worse than Mr. Maize plus Powers whiskey. That's against Twitch rules though, Rosa. You can drink, but you can't drink recklessly. And I can't think that a weekly one-shot challenge with drink would be anything short of reckless. It's also not really the kind of content I go for. I want it to be about the games, not about some drinking gimmick. Much as I enjoy whiskey. I actually very seldom drink. So it would actually be quite unusual for me to be drinking at home for the weekly one-shot. Where is big old Jimbo, though? He said he'd be at the Gymporium. Maybe I need to knock on the door or something to that effect. No, I did not keep the egg roll. I think I treasure it for sentimental reasons? Heavens, no. Otherwise it would be even bigger than the pizza that... well, no, let's not talk about the pizza. So, Jim? Is he just not working today? I'll go on the prowl. He does stand out a fair bit, but when the sun goes down, his black suit on all the black or dark scenery is not going to make him that easy for me. Congratulations, says Yoshiba-san. You're the Mr. Maize streamer now. I love how on Twitch it lists all the games you've recently played. It can make for quite an amusing list. Unfortunately, Mr. Maize is going to make mine a bit of a depressing list, so I need to very swiftly play 5 different games to clock it off. Where, oh where, did Big Jim go? Nobody here is willing to rat him out. Okay, well, I'll continue. Maybe he lives in one of these actually rather nice-looking abodes. Certainly more advanced than the shacks they had out by the castle, or the tents they had in the castle. I mean, Velvet might be onto something. This looks quite idyllic to live in, a little lacking in technology, but we know that at the very least they have running electricity to get the streetlights on. Well, I suppose it's possible they're gas lights. Hold on, does the moon move? It does, just like in Ocarina of Time. Does that mean we could watch a sunrise? Could check the background here and then go into the field to watch the sunrise. That's pretty sweet. I thought in the castle they said that the sun in the sky wasn't moving. Yeah, an early one thing said between the lovers that they wanted to sit on their bench and watch the never setting sun. It's probably one of those it's magic, I don't have to explain it sort of situations though. Hey Jagger, I have not been told at any point what that dictator game is, and I won't take it from anyone other than the one that redeems it. Where in the world is that Big Jim at? Again, I can't take a whiff of the gas to look at the area from above. Maybe Big Jim went over to the old campsite? It's worth a shot. It was not worth a shot. He's not here, and this campsite is a huge liability. She said she didn't want to interfere with the locals. Now she's going to put these fields ablaze. I thought I saw him. It was just a rock. Maybe the lady was saying that the door opened at night time. Maybe he wasn't meant to get Jim and just come back at night. Although the game hasn't had any sort of contextually important advancements like that. No, okay. Where is Big Jim? Also, where's that sunrise? Might as well enjoy the scenery while we're here. Insofar as we can enjoy Mr. Maize, let's grab what we can. Where's the sun? Oh, we're looking right at it. Those roadblock signs look so out of place there. Knock on this door, maybe find Jimmy Boy? Maybe he's in the back garden, polishing his barrels? Where the heck is Tons of Fun? Barrels blocking the way into his shed there. I can't take any free samples. Can't weasel my way in here. Where is he? And Darius, everyone here is really tiny, or the guy we're playing as here, PT Boy, is a colossus, because everything is so small, and all the people are so small compared to us. Okay, maybe daytime he's out peddling his wares. I don't see him, and he's the kind of guy you can see from a distance. No, no. More no. You seen Jim? Any of you seen Jim? The kind of surreal everything here reminds me a little bit of the game which we did, probably as a punishment game. I think it was Life of Gunther. It was something to that effect. The whole game was just nonsense, but everybody was so eerie and not quite there. It's very similar, at least in the world-building feeling as that game. Okay, holy moly, where is he? Life of Greether, one of my suggestions, says Sable, our very, very dead Aerodactyl. But one of the few heroes on the team. Yeah, you and me both, Jagger. Where is Jim? Well, you guys have more functional eyes than I do. Where is he? Of course I put Sabletooth in the failure box. I recall a Sabletooth helping us out against Erika. Maybe he's over by the lake. Have you seen Jim? No, you don't want to speak. Maybe I can. This does look really quite idyllic. Unfortunately, I'm on a mission. A mission to find this big chunk of Jim. I thought maybe the answer would be to take one of his free samples and use that. Also, didn't he say he was going to give me some Q coins? No, he said the book was worth Q coins. And it's not like I have them bobbing about next to me. I bet Pen would have found Jim by now. Yeah, he did say he was going to be by his shop, and we've been around his shop quite a lot, I might add, and still not found him. I'm going to do the complete round around here. We already checked the center, but not quite the outside of this. Would you be interested in a Metroid Dread challenge? No. No, I would not. I have played more Metroid than I ever really want to. One does not simply forget 36 hours of Metroid Randomizer. One does not forgive for it either. Okay, well Jim's not in here either. There aren't like forum posts of there is no Jim, where is Jim, Jim has disappeared and I can't find Jim, are there? Or maybe there's just not a lot of forum posts for this game at all. Look, there is no Jim, Fox Lady. Also, you're tiny. There's another bench, and it doesn't have a Jim sitting on it. Where is Jim? I can't think of anywhere that I have not checked in this whole area. I've sniffed it out through and through. I have a walkthrough here that says go to Big Jim's store in front of the large windmill and open the door and go inside, talk to Jim. Right. Maybe there's a... Oh, hang on. We can kind of clip through the wall and see if he's in there. Not seeing him. How about here? That's a no-no. Also, what door? Is this considered a door? Ashing return on that to see if it does anything. It does not. Where are you at, Jim? Where are you at? All these barrels are in the way. I have an idea.
Day to you, sir.
Oh no. Okay, well, we have to go and get these again. I'll get right on it, Big Jim. Mass Effect 1 era autosave. Alright, so now Mr. Maize has 2 wins over Mass Effect and 1 draw. Maybe I should follow Big Jim. Maybe he disappears if we're not hot on his tails. Oh, I cannot remember where those thought stones were. Okay, so he decides to take a seat there. Why did he disappear from there, I wonder? Yeah, you just stay right there, Jim. I'm gonna need you later. Now... Two thought stones down, 3 to get. All of them were quite easy to find and out in the open. It was the one by the water that was trouble. While I was busy toying with thought stones, Jimbo was planning his escape. Seeing Jim, though, does make me a little bit hungry for some pork belly. Okay, what did that pad the timer by? 30 minutes? 30 minutes and we're still going. And if Big Jim disappears on us a second time, well, we're going to be in trouble. Jake, do you like Chinese red braised pork belly? I have a good recipe if you're interested. I am certainly interested in that. I don't know how the Chinese do their pork bellies, but I'd give it anything a go twice. Chances for world record are slipping at this rate. Oh my goodness. If the world record is something like 4 hours, then I am immensely worried. Because they know the game inside out and can get it done that fast. If I'm going blind, I'd expect to still be in the first 20% of the game in 4 hours. Where was the entrance to the sweet place again? Ooh, mysterious floating book. I doubt anyone knows this game inside out. Come on, Max. Don't be so despondent. Isn't there some place who okay, we've been over this. Sweden doesn't
All
do
the thought stones are
fast
collected,
food.
Velvet, and stored in this handy magic journal. Exclusive to Big Jim Industries and available now at Big Jim's Big Jimporium.
And it certainly doesn't
Awesome,
do
Pete.
any
And
good
everyone
fast food.
still thinks I'm a fox to boot. Bonus.
Well, a fox that got eaten. So that story has, somewhat evolved.
As long as my cover isn't blown, then we're good, Petey boy. Now, I owe you. Seriously. Was there anything you needed?
I'm looking for Greenlight Mine. A cave system accessible around here somewhere.
Mine. Yes, now you mention it, I think I know exactly where to find it. Follow me, Pete. Keep up, Pete.
Actually, I think we're faster than you.
Nearly there, Pete.
Swell.
Here we are. This gate was open a few night cycles ago. I snuck in and found a trapdoor at the back. Flipped the hatch and had a little look-see. Pretty sure there was a cave or mine down there. But damn, the gate is shut tight right now. Maybe locked. It sure isn't opening.
Is there another way in?
Not that I know of, but... That big fella used some sort of magic, didn't he? He locked me into that forest with it, and then he let you in again, both times
Locked
using
you
magic,
in,
alright?
Velvet, come on.
Perhaps you should pay him a visit. See if he knows a spell that will open this gate up.
I can only assume that everybody here, like Joker from Mass Effect, has got horrible brittle bone disease. And the very thought of actually sprinting or climbing over something makes them shiver. Alright, so Jim has gotten off and waddled away from his bench, and he should be in front of the Jimporium. Or in the Jimporium. Don't do this to me, Jim. Don't be doing this to me, Jim. Ooh. We have a problem. We have got a problem. Clues around here as to the whereabouts of Big Jim. He disappeared into thick air. Well, the sun's coming up, but he refuses to open for business. I'm mashing the enter key, but I can't get in. Alright, how about I run back to Velvet and then come back here, just in case there's some kind of spawning trigger thing that I'm missing out on. We've already passed by the bench that he was sitting at earlier, Astiger. I also commented on how he had waddled away from it. I think were my exact choice of words. Sign of him from here. This is the bench that he was sitting on. and is no longer sitting on. I'm hitting enter and he's not there. Try Velvet again. Maybe we can say, oh, he wasn't there. Got any other bright ideas, Velvet? And she says, Alt F4 is your friend. Maybe I could phase through this. No, the game is surprisingly robust at denying you going through solid objects. Although I feel like I'm edging my way inside Velvet. Oh, no, those poor brittle bones of mine are going to give out if we keep doing that. It would be a laugh if you peek through the gate doors and we see Big Jim right there. A hearty laugh, but it wouldn't get me any further here. Still no sign of the Big J there. We'll try again. I'll do complete... Oh, it's looking suspiciously dark here. It's just the shading though. Can't edge my way in through this. I am also mashing enter even though you can't hear it. RTX cuts out a lot of stuff. Cuts out some of the good stuff sometimes though. Where are you at, Jimbo? What is this? Okay, well what it is me getting a little desperate. I fear we might have locked ourselves out. So, we go to Mr. May's discussions page. And see if this is a problem that's been discussed. Horrible performance. Night update, fixed lag, editor, expansion, head bob. Stuck in dungeon? No, that's not it. Bugs. Bugs list. Control F Jim. Fall through floor in Big Jimporium fixed. Big Jimporium music too short. Can't use E to open Big Jimporium door. Fixed on the 10th of February 2019. E? Why would you use E? Well, I can't use E to open it up. Plus it's enter. Try O for Otate. Right, this is... Oh! We got it. Hello, Big Jim.
Hello, and welcome to Big Jim's Big Jimporium. Oh, it's you again. Have you come for that complimentary discount we previously discussed?
Not right now. The magic you used earlier. How did you do that? Can you teach me?
Oh no, I don't know any magic myself. I simply use the free samples from next door. They are only simple spells though, you know. Move object or walk faster, that sort of thing.
Oh, I know which one of those I want.
Take a look for yourself. But do you know where the real magic is?
No. Where?
In our new, fully waterproof barrel! Exclusive to Big Jim's Big Jimporium!
I think I'll pass on that for now.
It does seem a little on the nose, doesn't it? Right, well, just grab the free cycles. Free samples. Wow. Didn't even see that being a door. And I thought I'd rubbed my face along this whole thing several times. Maybe I just managed to miss it every time. Yeah, I'm not a fan either, Franco.
Hey, that's my free sample! Get away from that! That bird took the free sample! Come back here!
Getting a little elaborate, but there we go. What? Ooh. Oh. You learn that in Draken at level 2. Yeah, it always comes back to Draken.
Did you learn some magic, Pete?
Watch this.
I did. Let's give this a try. Nara Baloo!
Phenomenal.
I'm going to confront the Meister and rescue my daughter.
Well, be careful with that, Pete. If this place is real, and he is real too, then all the myths and legends about him are too.
Like?
That he catches people and trains them to solve mazes for some nefarious reason.
Are you sure you won't come with me, Velvet? I could really use your help.
Nefarious?
I'm staying Pete for now. Put for Pete now. Staying put for now, Pete. Look, I don't want to abandon you, but I jumped in here for a reason. For a different reason than yours. I definitely want to learn more about the magic. There's more advanced magic out there, or in here, depending on how you see it. But I'm certain there is, and I want to find it. After all, how do you think the Meister got his powers?
Well, I heard about a place called the Wisely Isles. Apparently they teach magic there. Maybe you should follow that up.
Thanks, Pete. I will. Now, go save your daughter. Maybe we'll bump into each other again soon.
Maybe, Velvet, maybe. Stay safe out here, and so long.
She's a lucky girl. You'll be fine. And so will she. Goodbye, Pete.
Right, well, I'm glad that section is over. Unfortunately, this section looks identical, so let's get in that cave ASAP. Pretty happy that E works. Don't know why it says enter. E is a far better key to be using for this. Maybe I should go into the options and check out the key binding.
Greenlight Mine. With any luck, this will take me directly beneath Winter Mountain.
But surely this game came out...
wouldn't come with me. She'll be all right. Right?
This game came out far after Greenlight was disbanded, right? Ah, funny guy. Alright, let's go. Now these mines kind of look like the ones we found when we were playing as Pen, so maybe, just maybe, why are we grinding into the wall there? Maybe we'll come out and find our cell, and then team up, take on the Inferno, and the whole game will be done in the next 10 minutes. I live in hope. I think it might be the whole abandoned mine shtick.
Penny?
What abandoned mine shtick?
Is that you?
Or do you mean the trope of abandoned mines? Holding this lantern reminds me of a fairly good spooky game. Something Dark Descent? Whoa, that was just about a descent of my own. Amnesia the Dark Descent. Pretty good spooky game until you get a good look at the monster and realise how rubbish its AI was. But that can easily not happen because the whole point of the game is not to look at the spooky scary monster.
I think I'm hearing things.
You search Mr. Maize in YouTube, the first result is a video titled "I'm not nearly high enough for this game." Damn, you mean I'm not number 1? I need to make edgier and more eye-catching titles for my videos. And we'll get those reaction faces going for the cover images, of course. Ooh, free crystals.
Closer and closer still.
Those blue rocks I can only assume are emeralds. Are emeralds actually worth decent money? I just assume gemstones aren't worth tat. Red ones? Is that rubies? Emeralds are green. Those rocks were green. These are red. Frostpunk streamer tied Mr. Maize. You'll never believe what happened next. Ooh, Rosa. This is why you belong in the heroes box. Damn, I should have been thinking about my methodology for going around this place. I'm just bumbling. And since it all looks the same, there's a good chance I'm already going back on myself. Must be pretty hard to breathe down here as well. Please don't say it like that.
Keep going, Daddy. Keep going. Don't give up, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
Well, this looks suspiciously like progress. Complete texture. Can see through the whole maze. Maybe that's our unlock magic, who's to say? Franco's wondering how any game can be this boring. Oh, again, this looks like an area from that game we play as a robot.
There's supposed to be a mountain around here somewhere.
The Talos Principle. Yeah, they had this area as well. Snowy wooden keep.
There it is.
Right, well, let's just hope there's no laser pointing puzzles in this one and we can just storm ahead through. Backup plan. As I sit here writing Volume 2, Stag, Gather, Backup, Maze Meister. One of the many spells I learned. Yes, one can become one with an animal? Oh dear lord, did you become an animal and then were consumed by Mr. Maze Man? Scary stuff. I've seen this kind of scene in Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Right, let's whiff the gas. And get a good view from above. There's a few things of note over there, there, and there. Where are we actually meant to be going through all this? Down for the vertigo. Hey. Jake, you're too tired. You begin to fall into German humor. I am pretty tired. It's 1:15 in the morning and I'm still playing Mr. Maze. That's not right. But here we are. I said we'd get this game done tonight, come hell or high water. And even Big Jim's mystery door wasn't enough to stop me. Although it did set me back half an hour. Don't say that, Pepper. I don't need to hear that. Nobody needs to hear that. $12 hours. No, it's 14 hours of eternal darkness. 12 hours of Mr. Maize, though. Perish the thought. You know, maybe I could do with that pork belly recipe. Give me something nice to cook up tomorrow and eat to eat away the pains of playing this game and Eternal Darkness. I've been playing a lot of god-awful games lately. I enjoyed some Mega Man 3 to curb that, and then we're right back in with Mr. Maize.
Right then, the upward journey begins.
I believe it was Surfer Rosa telling me about the Chinese pork belly recipe. I don't see any direct messages about it, so please hit me up with it. It should be easy enough to find what I need for it, even though Swedes don't quite understand flavors and spices. Fortunately, ethnic markets still do.
The snowy slopes of Winter Mountain loom above me, the castle hidden up high in the clouds. A simple magic spell will keep me warm on my ascent, and another will provide me with ample liquid brown. But should I escape this place, or not, I fear the final volume of my travel journal will never be writ, will never be read. For the Meister's magic transcends all others, some of which the Wisely Isles may never be able to teach. But I arrive at the foot of the mountain with a strong deck and a chance to outwit and outmaneuver him. Ah, let it be.
What? Also, what's with the Celtic cross patterns on these? Where does that tie into the rich Mr. Maize lore? I also do like that my loyal and beloved Arcanine is telling me that we're far away from home because we're going to have to do all the mazes again in reverse. Yeah, I did catch that. But I hope that that was some attempt on humor.
Yikes.
A very whoa, yeah. I don't have many fears in life, but I'm actually a bit afraid of bears. So let's give you the wide berth that you need.
It's getting pretty steep here.
Poor brittle bones Pete's having a hard time.
Must keep going.
Until you can't.
Another sinking rock.
Oh? Ooh. Well, that was bizarre and easy. Is the bear still there? Maybe I can kick its ass and get over my fears. No, it's got plot armor. Peter's really channeling Jake's thoughts. Oh, thank goodness, a save. And let's take a whiff and go. Whee. I can't even say or think wee without remembering Baron's time. Could somebody make our evening all... let's try that again. Could somebody make all of our evening that much better by linking that moment with Baron? The pilot wings, whee! Because I could do with a good chuckle to keep me going through this pain. I'm back, so 7 Polar. Been having a good time? I've been having as good a time anybody can with Mr. Maize. Which is, very horrible a time. Fun fact, Sweden got among the largest bear population in Europe. There are currently 3,000 bears terrorizing poor Swedes. Well, that's good. That's what they should be doing. Alright, what's going on here? Trying to sleep. Strange noise. Goat, cow, monkey thing. Monkeys again. Who was this game made for? What were the thoughts going through the head when it was created? I don't know, but... Oh, right, well, probably have to tab out of this to make this work. I need this, so forgive the 20-second intermission from Mr. Maize. Let's instead have this.
Landed. What is this? Okay. Whee! Oh no!
Okay, I'm all energized to keep going.
As I near the peak of Winter Mountain, and toward the inevitable end of my tale, I have chosen the noble stag for my backup plan, should things go awry later on. On my journey, I have seen these animals brave the harshest of environments. Yes, the nimble realm rabbit is another option, but I don't want to spend the rest of my days looking up at everyone. Should I fail to escape this place and the clutches of his magic, I shall at least remain here unbeknownst to him until another stands up against him. For that person, it's the least I could do.
I did think it suspicious that Twink Fox Asher would make a rare appearance in the chat for this game of all games, but now we find out that it's actually the Anthro game. This guy is trying to transform himself. McBobbit is not a bonus.
Hello? Is someone there?
I'm not opening up. It's too cold and windy.
It's snowing inside your
The
home.
door blew off its hinges.
And it's Helden.
Took damn near a week to fix it, and another 2 weeks to heat this cabin up again.
Andrew, is that you?
No, I'm Brian, from up bloody north. Now quit pestering me. I'm not opening up.
Sorry to bother you.
I do think it's Helden, though. But you couldn't keep that warm. Oh, but we can see he's actually hammering on the door, but I can't quite bob enough to see his face. Not opening the door. Alright, leave him be. Every day another Emmy for Helden. How does he manage it? Who's his producer? What are his contacts?
My oh my. I guess there was an avalanche here.
Not my problem. But we must keep going. I hope next time we make a community voice pack for a game we can get Helden in for a starring role. The closest thing we had to a starring role was... who did the voice acting for Caesar? Was that Kronos? No, I don't think it was Kronos. Don't know. I'll have to check.
Is
Ririn.
that the castle ahead?
Ririn. Can I fall off here and end it all? No, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Plot armor too strong to even... Oh, oh, oh! Yes! We did it! Oh no. Oh, this might be very bad. Oh. Oh no. Damn it, we are too indestructible. That was a long way to fall. This guy... Maybe he doesn't have brittle bones disease. Maybe he's got, like, bones made of flubber. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Well, we're not done with the game yet, so I'm going to take the opportunity to fill up the old water. Ah, well, what we can do is enjoy the main menu theme for a little bit. Okay, let the horror resume. Thankfully it saved not that long ago, and we get to... Well, I could talk to Helden again, but I don't think there's any point in doing so. Just like in real life. Right, at least we're past the bear. I really want to see a chat-created Unity asset dump punishment game created for Jake. Nobody says makes a good punishment game, it's something you'd have to deal with passion. I hate imposing on people, so I would never put that idea forward. I have played some people's games before. Well, I think I played one person's hobby project. It was a colleague, Aziz. He made, what was it, Jungle Ranger? Something like that. And he actually joined me on a call afterwards to discuss the game. It was a lot of fun. I feel bad for not remembering the name of it, but it was Jungle something. This is why Helden wants to murder your Pokemon. Too bad Helden fell at every opportunity. He didn't get his chance to say, am I great or what? Oh yeah, I played Groogy's Weird Puzzle Game, but that wasn't a solo Operation Indie game. He actually worked as part of a company to make it, although I think he was one of the very few programmers on it. It was quite fun having the game break apart on me and having him go, no, please stop. That was a lot of fun to be had there. Did I get him in a call afterwards to discuss the game? I don't think I did, but huh, why didn't I? He was right there. He was in chat talking the whole time anyway. I broke one of his puzzles as well.
My oh my. Guess there was an avalanche here.
Oh, I think we should still touch this stone to fig... No, okay. Well, never mind. Didn't want your stupid memory stone anyway. Helden never became a champion in that timeline. Giovanni used his Master Ball to catch Mewtwo and conquered the world. A defeated Rita never battled again. Mewtwo might be a beast, but I feel in the face of the further generation power creep, he is but a stepping stone. What was that disastrously strong ground dragon type? It was disgusting. And so fast. Groudon.
No
Garchomp,
one
that was it.
kidnaps my daughter into a strange
Garchomp.
place and gets away with it. No one.
Sorry, TBW, I don't get Mega Rings.
Hold on, Penny.
Penny?
No more mazes.
Oh yes, yes, Peter.
No more maze mice.
Yes! Finally talking my language. No more mazes. No more Maze Master. Oh, okay, right. I was staring at the floor, channeling my anger about no more mazes. If you're playing this, you're probably a maze enthusiast, so that actually might be a little hard to swallow. It's like, no, oh god, no, more mazes, please! Actually, what was that all about? Do we get another one? Yeah, we do.
That doesn't scare me.
That's right, we're a man on a mission to eliminate mazes from the world. No spooky skeletons are gonna stop us.
Skeletons, skeletons, skeletons. That's just silly.
The meta commentary is a bit strong here, Petey. Oh, good grief.
Okay, that one was pretty creepy.
What is happening now?
Stop it!
I know, they can't spook me if I walk backwards. Solve the 50p puzzle, I can solve this. Hold on, that door looks slightly ajar. No, it's just protruding. Can't get... Oh, ooh. Well, that's one way to get me. Come on, game. No more mazes. No more maze Meister. Oh, this looks a lot like a maze. Oh, and it's incredibly dark. And has loud, unfitting music. Well, let's pray we can just one-shot our way through it. That looked relatively one-shot-like. No, I'm being bamboozled unless... Oh, it's a ladder! Which I can't interact with. And now I'm being scamboozled. What is going on here? Okay, perhaps not. Maybe when they did the eye surgery, they cut a little too deep and went right through the brain. Jake, that was the way you came in. Nah, surely not. I've been following a meticulous follow the left wall strategy here. That wouldn't take me back to the start. Oh ho ho!
Enough! Quiet! My name is Peter Porter, and I'm here to save my daughter from the Meister. Whatever his plans, whatever his reasons, nothing comes between me and my family. I'll give him one last chance to return my daughter and free us from this place. We'll make sure he never lives to create another Maize again.
We're gonna kill him? Wow. Liking the quads on you here, Petey. There's no logic to a maze. Now this is just sheer black, right? This isn't even my eyes or the monitor or anything, it's just complete matte black. Oh ho 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 ho, until you find this wee alcove, which is also very dark and contains nothing. Or does it? Seems awfully suspicious, doesn't it? Perhaps there's one on the opposite side as well. Perhaps the hint is to look up and see how the darkness works together with the fog. Sirloin of beef, trusting my adequacy in something requiring orienteering is folly. But that's your mistake to make, not mine. Hold on, can we not run anymore? No, this is running speed. Oh dear lord, Mr. Man. I guess, to be fair, he did climb a mountain. He's probably a little out of breath, but... there comes a limit. Only we had that waterproof barrel. Stack it up. Jump over.
Made it.
I did? Oh, okay, sure. Achievement unlocked. A Maize King. Well, it's good to finally get the recognition I deserve.
I can see the Meister.
Kill him.
Congratulations, Dweller! 10 mazes solved, and in such a quick time, too!
What the heck is he up to?
You can use all that skill to earn your freedom in your final challenge! I need you to retrieve one more thought stone for me. Tell me what it says, and then be returned to your own world. is time for you to solve Inferno! I know you simply can't wait.
But I don't want to go to Inferno.
Good luck, Dweller.
I need to stop him from sending Penny to Inferno, or any other realm for that matter.
Does Peter know that Inferno is deadly? I guess the clue is slightly in the name, but...
I must continue the maze training of my new young friends. Arise, children! There you are.
Leave us alone, you horrible person! Yeah, not cool.
Children, I chose you because you were smart. Because you were born to solve mazes.
I think I've seen enough. Penny!
Well, I underestimated you. Too late now, though.
This is nasty. Blocked off by invisible wall.
Are you kids alright?
Daddy, we want to go home.
I'm working on it. You got some nerve taking these kids.
I do, and a very good reason for it.
Damn, got away again. The lock is jammed. What now?
Didn't I pick up a teleportation spell? Strongly recall such a thing. Alright. The gloves are off now, Mr. Maze. No more mazes, no more Maze Meister. Time to go full Trotsky here.
My daughter! Give her back!
Her journey has only just begun. Yours, however, yours is just about to come to an end.
Daddy!
The next challenge awaits. And there is nothing you can do to stop me.
The pickaxe, maybe? Oh, they're playing the title screen music! And we're running just like we did in the title screen! Amazing. But where's my pickaxe?
I'm gonna stop you.
Come on, now is not the time
Never
for you to be... Oh, no, not that line again. Now's not the time to be pathetic at running, Petey.
You won't get away.
He's already gotten away.
You out of my way. Go on, kick.
Ah, okay. We are now masters over nature.
Penny, it's gonna be all right, girl.
You're going to watch me murder a man.
Never! You can't catch me!
Just you wait.
That's like we said, Voomer. No more mazes. Soon, no more Maze Meister. Oh no. No. Oh, well, yes. Master over nature has helped me. Let's go.
Another blockade? Wait a minute. You do what you do because you know magic, don't you? Well, now would be a really useful time to use it.
No, not here for elk ass. I am here to murder Maze Meister. Ew.
never solve this maze.
No, no more mazes. And no more oh crap. Oh no, he's brought back the scrapyard maze. Well, I'll never do anything right. Okay, I guess we have to go right. Hold on, I bet it's a trap. I bet there's something else I meant to do. Oh, okay, well maybe not. Figured it would be something like climb up top, maybe just jump over the maze. Have Peter yell out something like, "I said no more mazes!" And then you go like, "Yes, that's what he said." And you feel a strong affinity.
Give me something harder next time.
No, no, you don't want more mazes, Pete.
Hold it! With these kids hanging over a 1,000-foot drop, do you really want to take another step? You wouldn't want it to end like that, now would you?
Oh, the snow is soft.
I'm sending these children to another realm, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Unless, of course, you learn some magic. But you really don't strike me as the brainiac type.
Well, we learned teleportation.
Solving mazes. Not a care in this world outside of your own goals.
That goal is my daughter, and you don't get to toy with that.
I'm a man with a plan. A magician with a position.
You're not sending them to Inferno.
Inferno? These children are not ready for the complexity of that maze. Other challenges await them first. Their training must be completed.
I don't like where this
You're
is going.
a coward, too afraid to confront Inferno for yourself.
The time for talking is over. The realm of the dark awaits you, children.
Penny, Daddy isn't proud of this, but he's gonna have to punch the Maze Meister.
I'd like to see you try. No lantern to throw in my head this time either.
Conjure one up and we'll see. No! All I need are friends in the right places!
Well, I'll be. You brought the entire animal kingdom with you.
Alakashambo?
That's it. Forget the children. I should be sending you to Inferno.
Not today! I may not know the magic you left lying around, but my friend here does! You'll see.
What?
What? What magic is this? No! No!
Not a care in the world? How about a little inspiration? A little motivation? And a lot of goddamn walking.
Time for that punch.
Shalapalooza!
I cast Fist!
You're making a grave mistake!
Just one thing left to do.
Please, I beg you, help me up!
We're going home now, and there's nothing you can do to stop us.
No! No!
I take it all back. The worst game? Oh no. It's the best game. Pete, we agreed, no more mazes.
They're back. They're all back.
Everybody, stand back! Give them some room!
Daddy! Daddy, are you okay?
It's over.
Heather! Joffrey! Oh, thank goodness
Penny,
you're all
I'm
right.
so glad you're all right.
Did you see all those other people? What about them? We didn't rescue them.
We had to get ourselves out of there, so others can surely find a way.
I don't know.
No.
They seem pretty lost and confused.
I wouldn't think about it too hard, kiddo.
Can we not? Let's not be a hero now. Can I just leave? Oh, Heldon! I'm glad you look so concerned for us. I met your brother. Or your son.
Officer, it was the ticket seller. He's some kind of magician or mind controller.
The ticket seller is gone. Nowhere to be found.
But you saw all that, right? He kidnapped those kids into a strange land of mazes.
We saw what happened. We'll be filing a report, sir.
Well, alrighty then, I guess.
These look like American cops, but I'm fairly certain we're in the UK. So I'm a little confused about that one. Maybe these are just the stock assets they have. Okay, can we get out of here, Penny? Right now. And I want my 14 quid 50 back. No, it's 15 quid 50, wasn't it? I got ripped off here.
Andrew, did you see that?
I most certainly did. All the whooshing and the crackling, the falling and the landing. All of it.
We visited a place like no other, far beyond. I had to save my daughter from the Meister. Quite a tale.
An epic adventure with an heroic end. Bravo!
Cheerio, Andrew.
Yeah.
Penny, let's go find your mother.
It's over. It's finally over.
What a day.
Nobody really talks about Game of Thrones anymore, do they?
Ah, I could do with a cold beer right about now. Have I lost my daughter again?
Stop worrying, Dad. I'm right here.
And I'm right about done with mazes.
I'll be honest, all that build-up, and I kind of expected that we would be going to the Inferno. No, I shouldn't say that. You just jinx a situation when you do something like that. Do we have the ability to talk to animals? Do we keep any of the magic? No, okay. Doesn't want to talk.
Mom! You'll never believe what happened! I got sucked into a portal and Dad went into a maze and then a dungeon and...
Penny, slow down! What's all the commotion?
Daddy rescued me! He rescued me from the Meister!
It's true. I did.
I like your sense of imagination, guys. That's how you enjoy a good maze. But why are the police here?
It's true. Mr. saved us. Saved us from the mazes.
He rescued my son from certain doom.
I'm officially confused.
They call him Mr. Maize, the man who saved the kids from the evil clutches of the Meister.
Oh no.
What the?
The whole thing is about to implode!
The policeman! Look, everyone! The policeman is stuck in the maze!
Look, he knew it was getting in for. That's not my problem. Not my problem. No. Hey! Isn't that big fat Jim guy that we saw earlier? I'm not going in there. We'll just watch him fry or implode or whatever. Penny, you go in there. Heldon? My wife? He is enjoying this. Thought he'd have a boring day out at the mazes. Instead he gets to watch a copper get iced in cold blood. Alright, oh, okay, I can't go in. Never mind then. I'll go in this way.
Help me!
Yeah, hold your horses.
Surrounded by lightning!
Could be worse. You could be surrounded by the barbed wire that is also in this scrapyard maze.
Hold on, officer! Can't solve this maze on my own!
It's a very, very linear maze.
Go, Dad! You can do it!
We said no more mazes.
I'm being sparked in the face! Mr. Maize to the rescue.
Oh. Oh.
Look out!
What the hell have I been playing? Mr. Maize 4, Mass Effect 0. Omerito!
You'd have to see it to believe it. And I'm still not sure what it was that I saw.
I'm just glad that it's all over. That Penny and those kids are safe and sound.
But what about all those people, Daddy? All those people still in that place? Shouldn't we do something?
No, we should not.
Penny? There's still someone on the inside. And it'll take someone smarter than you, or me, to fix all of that mess.
Oh, thank God. 2 AM on the dot, and we finally solved the real maze. Alright, maybe just calm down a bit there, Mr. Maize. You're not a blockbuster movie here. Whew. Well, that game was awful in just about any measure, but I can't deny that someone had a vision and was able to see it through to create that, which we could all enjoy together this exceedingly long evening. God, that was 5 hours. Could have been just 3 and a bit if it hadn't cleared all my progress. Ay. Yeah, Candice beats Mr. Maize. However, Candice 2 does not beat Mr. Oh, no. Slow down, game.
Silly fools! You think you've seen the last of me? So very sure. 'Cause I'm coming for you, Peter
Okay, so I now have to hope that either me or Heldon dies before Mr. Maize 2 comes out, because I don't want to see what comes out of that. Okay, well, this game will now be uninstalled. I could never get it refunded, but it's finally behind me. I knew if I only played this for another couple hours, it would doubtlessly resurface on the punishment game list again, and I can't be having that. This has kind of bulldozed its way into my... whatever day this is today. Is it Friday or Saturday? It's one of those. I don't know when or if I'll be streaming later on today. I'll certainly be sleeping this game off like a bad hangover. But until I am back with more streams, it is most assuredly a cheers and a cheerio.